But I'm gonna make Katie listen and make sure the stream has me and you guys coming through. Once I share the link, I'll do so in visuals.
What if I want to do Nick's job and then Nick watches the stream?
That's illegal.
I guess not.
Yeah, no,
I
nobody agreed.
wanted
Nobody agreed.
awkward. I wanted to keep that awkward silence.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. She just sat, she smiled and waited, and nobody backed her up. If Andy was here, Katie, Andy would have backed you up.
I'm gonna cry. And tell Andy.
Andy's doing a cool jazz.
Andy hasn't given us the answers yet.
Well, because they're doing a jazz performance, likely.
I mean, it's
Sorry, the girl
pre-recorded.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
already.
Well, she's likely trying to watch that
Wait.
mostly.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, what's a historical word that starts with H?
Historical.
You know,
Because
historical word that starts with H.
All right,
I would say that it could be historical.
Nick.
Could be Hungary.
Hungary.
Could be.
Fuck.
Uh,
Stop.
Wait, Nick, can you tell me a word that starts with an H that suggests what is it? I don't even know.
Let's just play D&D. I don't want this to take any more over my life. I've already my life has been wasted.
I'm sorry.
Harriet Tubman. Starts with an H.
Yeah, that's
All right,
historical.
I'm gonna do the recap then, because it looks like Nick has forfeit.
I've not been told to start the
I
recap.
I said it a few times.
Oh, I did not hear it. That might be the issue.
If it's not the case, people can go through the recording and prove me wrong. But no, Katie, no. She's doing exactly that. She's gonna listen.
I did hear the recording and it's true. You did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Am I coming through? And are people coming through? Katie?
Well,
Oh, I think she lied
yeah, Katie.
then, because she just went back out and then.
I heard you say no to me, but I don't know why.
All right. So,
No, do.
Katie, can you move your toe? Wait, why are you on the money? Why are you on the?
hers. She's like mine. That's what it says. It says mine.
Oh, that's my wait.
All right,
My goal.
Nick. Recap last session, and I'll fill in anything I feel like you didn't say.
So Angel Judgment showed up, was a really shitty guy, and was trying to eventually gonna kill us, because we decided to exist next to Hector. Uh, so eventually though we got him to calm down and take us to trial. Then Judgment decided that he can trial us on things that are not in his jurisdiction technically, but it's also the Angel of Judgment, so we can't really back out and say whatever we want. Felix, our cat friend, got judged based on just kind of killing whoever he wants. And his trial involved a rat with the plague, which he eventually left to kind of just live its life and keep killing people. Then it was, if I'm correct, Reggie. Reggie had to make a choice of just being hungry for revenge, so he had to choose who got money, a poor person, a merchant, or a prince exiled. He chose the prince. Then it was Melinda. Wow, I should mention, it's very important mention. Judgment decided to try to be as non-biased as possible and created a second angel named Mercy, who would be the technically final, technically until it doesn't happen, the final person to give yay or nay, kind of like a guilty or not guilty. Then there was me, Melinda, who had the choice of either signing a pact with Judgment keep which then forgetting her academics, keeping her pact with her new fiendish friend, and forget all her academics, or keep all her academics and say fuck both of them. She decided to keep her fiendish friend, but tried to do a little loophole with how basically saying that the fiend can keep the knowledge. Judgment didn't like that and made her blind. Then it was Father Brand's turn. It was Father Brand's choice to choose to show the girl Mercy, this bartender Mercy, who was dying, or to heal her. So originally, Father Brand was like, well, it's not my choice. Can I help you or not? And it's like, I'll give you a choice or an offer, if you want to die or not. She passed out, so Father Brand's like, well, I'll just make her come back to life. Angel did not like that. Angel tried to summon Brand's dad, actual Father Brand, father of Bran instead of Father Bran, who also doesn't like Bran, and then punished Bran with some being like, well, you don't have your morals in order, so I'm gonna make your morals not in order. That's your punishment. I have solved the world's problems. And then threw me away. And then it came to Hector. I forget Hector's choices. I just know Hector was no matter what guilty, and Hector couldn't really get away from the option.
I don't even think we got to the choice because like Hector immediately said like, no, I'm gonna sacrifice himself because it was just like.
Yeah, so Hector became dead. It's a little. Hector was forgotten by some, but remembered by most, and transferred away into a different body, who we'll eventually meet now, who's not Hector but is Hector. As then we go back to now. Oh, because he redeems the city. The city gets remade that he fell on.
Yes, because I sacrificed myself, so like basically that everything
No.
that happened involving me just didn't happen, except it did.
So we're now in that city. However, the trial's not fully complete because we're still on trial for being associated with Hector. That's why Mercy's coming along with us, which has her own trial. Secretly. We don't know what it is, but we just know she'll be tagging along with us to keep that trial intact. Now going by the name Snow or Mercy, they said it doesn't matter either way. And now we're kind of in the city, trying to find mages to cure the horrible disease that's going on in Talon. Against everything.
I'm gonna get something ready.
So, as you guys stand in the middle of this busy town center, where the crater that used to be this town, that of course the town that used to be, now removed and refilled with land and city. As you guys are standing there, you will watch as the angel of Justice floats up into the sky, as time still has stood still. You look before you what seems to be a young halfling, small, a little bit shorter than Reggie, and a lot smaller in build, standing there with what looks to be a dagger at his side, a few pouches perhaps containing loot, and what looks to be a small quiver of arrows without a bow on his back. Wait, did you take a bow?
Yeah.
With a
Did I take
bow and a quiver on his back.
Yeah.
As he's standing there frozen in time, you watch as it looks like he's just about to pick up a coin that has just fallen out of a person's small coin purse as they're standing there in the middle of all of you. Before time resumes, you are all struggling in some specific way, except for perhaps Twilight, who may be enjoying their new path following this group. Or perhaps they're having issues of their own, dealing with the trials and judgments of Judgment himself after having such a quick birth and sudden abandonment. Did I just say Twilight?
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
your name's Twilight now. It's Snow. Snow. I saw Twilight. Sorry, Snow. standing there. All of you, as you're looking around, some of you not able to see your friends any longer, realize there is still one last thing in this city you must do before you carry on. You must find a group of clerics or healers amongst this lot in an attempt to help a town that perhaps by the time you even get there may be already dead. With that, you will watch as this beggar or this thief or whoever he may be stealing coins off the ground unfreezes as well as the rest of the town. Um, Father Brand, you watch as a half elf beginning to walk forward, will almost cream into you with what looks to be a small crate. As he almost bumps into you, he goes, "Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, stranger. Oh, I'm so sorry." And you'll watch as he kind of veers to the side and heads away from you.
He bumps into me.
You will look up Hector, and you will see around you what looks to be a few heavily armed and a few unarmed, but quite obviously magical individuals circled around you as you pick up this stolen coin.
Ah, bloody hell! What did I get into this time? I didn't look. Look. It is just a coin right on the ground. It's nothing else. Please do not take me to the authorities. I have gotten into enough trouble with them here. Wait a second. You're not a part of the town guard, are you?
No, we are not. However, since you are being honest, thank you for your honesty. We'll just take our coin back then.
Sure, you know. I know better than to take it from a whole bunch of armed men right in broad daylight.
DM, I know Melinda's right now, but she does have her detective magic up with her Eldritch Sight. Is there anything magical about this strange fellow with the coin?
Yes. And in fact, even if you didn't think he was magical, you would know he is. Because you know that this young person that you see in front of you, just based on what the angel had said, is the reincarnation of Hector's spirit, at least somewhat. It seems like the previous spirit of the actual Hector Brave fellow is in predominant control.
What the? You're giving me a weird look there. Look, it's not usually I get a lovely lady looking at me like that, but I don't know if I appreciate it right this moment.
Another quick question: are Melinda's eyes like pure white, or do
So
they still look normal?
they are typically pure white, but as you look at them using your Eldritch Sight, you will watch as your group will watch, I should say, as your eyes appear to be that of a snake's or a dragon's.
Hey, I don't know how
But
to feel
without
about that one.
people,
Did
pure
you say
gold.
pure gold?
Don't know if that's a turn off or a turn on. As he just looking at it, it's like, Alright, never mind. Anyways, look, I will just be going my merry way, and you don't have to see me ever again. You know, I'm just,
I
I,
I don't
Wait a
think that
minute. Why do you want to leave so soon? We just met.
um, look, I'm not
You'd
exactly,
rather run on your luck.
uh, hmm, I'm just not really well liked out in town, you know, it's kind of like, you know, I'm a little bit of a troublemaker. You know, though, I have to say, it's usually the arseholes right at top that are causing the trouble. I'm just the one trying to fix it.
Reggie,
Hmm?
roll a history check for me really quick.
Boy.
um going to step forward, like in front of Hector.
You're probably around the same height as me.
Probably. I don't know how tall you are, but
I'm a halfling. I'm really small. Kind of.
she's gonna um, she's gonna say, I don't think that you quite remember any of us,
Look,
but
again, I don't remember people like you.
this is
Oh,
an act of mercy that has been given to you. And
What
I
kind
think
of
in order
bullshit are we doing right here?
and I think in order to continue living the way that you do, you should come with us because you are not finished yet with your trials. And then Snow is gonna turn to face the rest of the group.
Uh,
And
just,
give
just.
them respectfully.
Hector's just giving the most what the fuck kind of look. Like,
But Snow is
mind
gonna
her,
turn to the
she, she's rather eccentric. We're looking for a new member for our group actually, and someone who's good at getting in and out of trouble sounds useful.
it honestly depends. What do you lot like to do? I mean, I'm not exactly I don't go around with anyone.
Well, I guess you could say we're treasure hunters. You know, we go around looking for objects, things of interest.
You see, you he gets like an anime eye sparkle as soon as you mention
I
treasure.
really quick. We're gonna pause for a second. Nikos, you got a 22.
Correct.
Um, as you look at this guy and you have that thought about Hector, you remember something about that deed. If you want to like pull it out really quick,
Oh yeah, I'll look at it.
you'll see as you look at this deed, it'll be like blah blah blah, this is my property, I leave this property in my own possession to any of my children. Under children it's listed none except for one adopted child. The man who owns this deed seems to be the name Orson Titan Slayer, and in the deed it is left to one Hector Bravefellow.
Wait, are we gonna have the thing from like last session where I remember Reggie?
Nope,
uh,
it's a little different.
a little
Um,
different. Okay, a little retcon
as
there.
you kind of like look around, or if you like get on your tippy toes a little bit, Reggie, and look over, you'll see that building you came here to burn down, and you'll see what looks to be like billowing smoke coming from the chimney.
Ugh. All right.
Um,
Mm,
Hector, for you as well, you know that if you're going to be going anywhere, you're going to have to go and get most of your supplies. Right now, as I stated at the end of last session, you're currently just in robes, like kind of like regular town clothes. Um,
yeah.
As you guys
Look.
look around, you will notice that almost everyone except for your group, and Melinda, is included with everyone else. Um, Everyone seems to be wearing some sort of robe. Not always that of a wizard or a mage, but just robes in general, some denoting what seems to be perhaps guilds or perhaps even sections of town. You'll notice that at the far edge of town, it seems like people seem to be donning almost what looks like a yellow robed apparel, while people closer to where you guys are donning a bit of a blue robed apparel, even though they are intermingling for the most part. You can just see concentrations that seem to vary. Um, so if you are to continue on this, perhaps joining this crew, you're definitely going to need to stop at home and gather your supplies.
Look, if I'm going to join you, at least let me go home, and get all of my stuff. I'm not exactly dicked out to go anywhere. I'm kind of a look. This is kind of weird, by the way. Like, do you just like tell everyone you bump into on the street, like, oh yeah, you want to join my cult?
cult.
Well, you're not going to join our cult. You're an early member. You don't get cult privileges until at least month 3. So hold on there. But no, I mean,
But I'm just saying, like, that one lass, she was saying some weird cultish shit.
So it's gonna like look at you and like blink and smile.
I don't know how to take that one. But you
Um,
know what?
you're going to see, Hector, you'll notice this for sure, because you always have your eyes open for this specific kind of thing. You're going to see what looks to be the guards of this town.
Uh, yeah,
I will describe them a little bit. You guys will see what looks to be tall individuals donning what looks to be similar to the other people in the town robes. These robes are almost a royal purple with a gold trim that reach up as you watch as the collars stretch past up their mouths, kind of hiding the size of their head and their lower faces. Underneath their robes, you'll see that they don chainmail that kind of stretches out farther than the robes reach and protects their wrists, arms, legs, and feet. As they're running forth, you'll see the two of them seem to be looking around, kind of slowly coasting their way through the town. Uh, One of them seems to just have a small bit of produced flame that they keep kind of spinning in their hand and tossing up in the air and catching it, spinning it in their hand, tossing it in the air, and then catching it. And you watch as they dissipate it. Um, You'll watch as one looks over at what looks like an unburnt torch on the ground. They'll take that ball of fire, throw it over at it, and you'll watch as it catches a flame.
looks like I might have to get, going and eat back home because the guards are coming and they don't quite like me. Hmm.
Reggie,
So,
yeah.
you think that if you might go to that home with this deed, you might be able to perhaps even procure yourself owning this establishment or perhaps anything inside?
Okay.
oh my god, you were gonna make an enemy of this Hector if you burn his fucking house down.
No worries. No worries.
just, how about just good old Uncle Reggie?
There's no fire involved. Only the thunder.
Oh
And
no, you're gonna shatter the fucking
no,
no.
no. No, yeah, I mean, I think we should probably all, get off the street. Don't want to block
Yeah, yeah,
anyone's travel.
yeah, good idea. Let's I, I'll show you around my house. Just something. It's
For a second, I want actually who has the highest passive perception? Let me go look.
Who went down?
I've got a
I bet it's
17.
I got a 15,
I'm
so
pretty sure it's always Father Brand.
I have
A 14? All right. So, Father Bran, you will know that it looks like the guards are going to catch view of Melinda, kind of zoning in on her eyes, as it looks like they're going to begin to kind of saunter over towards you guys slowly. Um, this doesn't seem to bode well as you'll watch as both of them kind of begin lighting flames in their hand.
Oh, okay. That's very big. At first, I was like, okay, racial profiling, and then I was like, oh, that's not at all good. I'm just gonna stand near Melinda as I'm gonna kind of look over, pretend like I don't seem like they are in kind of like being dangerous, and I'm just gonna say, ah, gratius lunis,
They're
gentlemen.
not there yet. No, they're at the other
Oh,
side of
okay.
the. They're at the other way far away. I was denoting the fact that if you guys want to get moving, you should probably get moving because
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, my bad then.
they're noticing you guys congregating in the center town with somebody using magic they don't know. So it seems like you guys should probably move.
Yes. Let's continue walking. Maybe find some rooms here.
yes. I'll give you a nice little tour of my house. It's a nice, it's a nice place. You'll like it.
Good. Let's go then.
He starts walking a brisk walk, even with his stubby legs.
Father Brand, being
May
the
I come in?
Oh.
no, Father Brent, I assume being the kind individual you are, that you're probably helping guide Belinda forward a bit, perhaps like putting your hand
Yes.
behind her back, and also just because of the guard. Um,
But also, if you do ask, oh yeah, yeah, you can come right in. I don't know why. Yeah,
so as you guys are moving your way through town, heading back over to the empty stone building you saw before, it looks different this time compared than it did in your almost the dream world you guys were in prior.
Hmm.
As you guys look outside, you will see what looks like in front of this large blacksmith's establishment what looks to be a massive sword. The sword itself seems to be stabbed in the ground right in front of the building itself, and dangling from the hilt of the sword seems to be light amount of curtains that dangle in front of the door's entrance, keeping it closed for the most part. As you guys enter forward, you're able to wipe the curtain to the side, and I'm going to move you guys down to the building. And
yeah,
this
you don't.
is, as you guys enter inside, you'll notice that etched into the sword reads Titan's Rest.
Yeah, you don't ask about this sword. It's a bit a story.
Sword magical?
Not one that I know though.
Uh, you will not sense any magic from the sword, no. It seems to be chipped
Anything
and
in this
shattered at the
room?
base. So, anything in this room? No,
No,
no magic in this room.
besides the man in there. My
Um, as you guys enter in, you will see in the back what seems to be a burly, uh, maybe in his 40s, half orc, standing over in front of this anvil. You watch as he lifts up this hammer. Then you will see, Melinda, a strike of fire that lights up in your vision of fire magic as it clambers down onto this anvil. You watch as the heat ignites the metal underneath, and he begins shaping what looks to be a short blade. After a few strikes, you watch as he sets it down in a small container of oil, and you'll hear as it sizzles and burns as he'll pull it out, and he will take the blade with a long cloth after the fire begins to soot out or turn out, and he'll take the cloth and wipe off the blade, and he's gonna go, "Well, what can I do for all of you?"
oh, yeah, it's not much there. you
Oh,
know.
no, don't tell me. Did you all bring my son here to?
Look, no, no, it's not that way, da. I swear. No, no, no.
Um,
I brought them here because uh, hmm, uh, the
um,
guards might have hmm, hmm, s- the guards were making their way, and you know how much trouble I cause
Son,
around here.
son, you're babbling, and I have customers in here. Go to your room for now.
um, Mercy is going to step forward to, over, over here, I guess. And she's gonna look at, um, Hector's apparent father.
His
Um,
adopted father, yeah.
it seems that we come here because we require your son for tasks that he still needs to complete.
He just
As you say that, you'll watch as he walks over here. He'll turn around. He'll take that short sword he made when he's not looking at you guys. You'll watch as he quickly spins it downwards and stabs it down into the table.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And
Uh,
Snow is just gonna like smile at him.
oh no.
He's gonna.
Oh,
He's.
I,
You'll watch as he begins to slowly walk over, towering over you. He's easily 6'4". As he begins to kind of crack his knuckles and look down at you, he's just going to go, "You're telling me he has a job?"
Not a job, but some work that he must complete soon.
no, no, no.
Just
It's a
like
job. It's a job.
Quiet,
It's gonna
boy.
pay
Quiet,
really well.
boy. I'm trying
just like
to
the rest of these ones.
figure out what's
Oh,
going on.
sorry, da.
You're good.
Um, just like the rest of these ones must also complete their tasks, or a trial, I should say.
You watch as he begins fiddling with one of his teeth, kind of like twisting on it a little bit. He's gonna look over at you. He's gonna say, you keep trying to open your mouth. Can you explain a little bit better than this one?
The
Looking at
you're gonna
me?
It's you.
All right. Um, I'm actually here for a very different reason. I'm actually here looking for you, sir. I found something that I believe belongs to you in the hands of a rather unsavory character, and I just wanted to drop it off to you.
Oh.
And I'm gonna take up the deed to this place. I'm gonna say this is probably pretty important. You might want to hold on to that.
You'll watch as he begins pushing by you guys, moving you all the way. You'll watch as he picks up this cat by the scruff, sets him over, and then stands here.
Yeah.
He's going to look down at you. He's going to pull out what seems to be a small pair of like bifocals, kind of whip them out, place them onto his nose. He's going to bend down to your level. With two fingers, he's going to kind of whip the little piece of paper out from your hands and kind of pull it taunt to read it over. And he's going to just go, by order of the town of the people will not if anything may happen to me, I name that deed. Hector Brave fellow. Well, I won't lie, I'm a bit surprised that you have this. I bet you're expecting some gold or something of this sort.
No, actually. But you know what we could use?
Hmm?
Um, use some uh labor.
How so?
Well, we are a group that go around from place to place. We are collectors, antiquers, treasure hunters, whatever you want to call us, I guess. And your son just so happens to be the perfect fit for the group, we think, for what we need. So
Before you
we
even
could use.
finish talking, you'll watch as he's going to pick up Hector by the scruff of the back of the robes, and you're going to watch as he pits him over, and he's just going to place him down in Father Brand's hands, kind of like into a baby, like kind of cradle position. He's going to go, take him. He's going to walk over back over behind the counter. He's going to
Ah.
go over and he's going to say, listen, the boy's needed work for some time now. Uh, he's been doing what he used to do again, and don't try to worm your way out of it. I know what you've been doing.
I'm nothing but honest to you. Why would I lie to you, da?
You watch as he slaps his hand down on the stone table, and he's going to say, I know what you've been doing. Do you think I don't understand how that piece of paper got out into the world? I bet you gambled it away again because you ran out of funds. I give you an honest allowance of 2 gold a week.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
That's pretty good.
that is pretty good. I can't deny it. Like,
Well, I mean that's very good. Yeah.
no, no, that is very good. I know it. I mean,
All
I,
right, son. Here's the deal. Because this nice man brought me back the mistake that you made, you all may take my son until any debt or due or any work you need is done. Uh, and since you brought me the deed, uh, I'll send you on your way. I'm sadly I cannot home you if any of you are staying here for some time. There is an inn local by, called a Familiar Place. I'm good friends of the innkeeper there, little Jamie. Um, He'll take good care of you. Just let him know that I sent you, that Orson sent you, and he'll give you a good deal. Probably only charge you a couple silver to stay there for a few nights. And um, as well, any of you here that are interested or need any repairs to any armor or any weapons handcrafted, I'll give you each one. How's that sound for bringing back my will? Because without it, I wouldn't be able to own this place. So, except for you.
no, no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, can I just, run up and, get my stuff? It's
Yes,
kind of a,
head to your basement, go to your room, get your stuff.
yeah, Hector is, like
I'm gonna
squirm his way out of your
drop
hand.
Hector. Just like grab kind of from that one end of the shirt, kind of just drop him.
Yeah, you kind of got me like, and I'm just gonna scramble down to my basement and then.
You watch as he goes over. He's going to pick up a box and set it down on this table here. As he opens it up, you watch as he pulls out 3 medals. He's going to place one block down. He's just going to go, sadly, I only have one of each of these rare metals here, but I have a bar of adamantite, I got a bar of mithril,
Mm.
and I got a bar of silver.
Wow.
So I can take each of the weapons uh, right now that you're making, and you could pick one of the bars here, and I'll make sure to add a little bit of this into each of the weapons to make sure it's a little bit lighter, stronger, or just better against, the foul type.
Linda will step forward. He too is interested in these metals.
What can I do for you?
And if you are helping us
I
with
can't hear you very well, friend.
sorry, can you hear me now? Nope.
No,
Nope.
not much better.
No, it's not fixing itself.
Hmm.
Let me try plugging it. Okay.
Well, I would love a shield. I don't know. It is too much work to ask.
Sure, I can certainly make you a shield. Do you have anything you'd like me put onto it? Otherwise, I'll just put my mark.
Oh, you mean one of the metals, I'm guessing.
No, I mean like a symbol. You look like
Oh,
one of them
yes.
holy types.
Could you put the symbol of dusk? It
Who?
looks similar. It is this, as I kind of take out kind of like a little medallion with kind of the lantern on it.
You watch as he again pulls his bifocals down onto his nose, kind of leans over and squints and looks over the medallion. He's going to you'll watch as you do so. You'll watch as he takes his finger and he is going to make a circle in front of the medallion. As you do so, you'll watch as he casts minor illusion to keep the appearance of your amulet as he walks backward and he goes and he kind of looks up at it and you'll watch as he increases it in size and shrinks it down, kind of looking over. He goes, "Yeah, I can do something with this for sure. Yeah, easily."
Excellent.
What about the rest of you? Need anything? I can make spiked shoes, armor. Uh,
Ooh,
Hey,
armor.
did
Armor
I,
sounds pretty good to me.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of a leather worker, but I can manage.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you got that's not too heavy.
I can make something studded,
Sure, yeah, that
perhaps.
sounds good.
All right, it doesn't look like it'll be too much better than what you have on, but
It'll be an improvement.
yeah, yeah. What about you? Anything you want on it?
And can you hear me now?
Yes.
Waiting for my turn mostly. But I was looking at the new weapon.
And it's bad again. I could barely understand you, friend. I'm sorry.
That and can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I moved my head away from the mic. I was looking down at P and D. PHP.
All right, it's bad again.
I was like, come on.
I'm sorry.
I feel like you have to be in a very specific place for
Yeah,
it to be
it's
dying.
sounding like almost there's too much sound. Do you ever put the noise suppression on in Discord?
Oh,
Because that might help.
turn it on. It's on now. It's on now. Wait, is it? No. Hold on.
You sound better, but
Oh,
boy.
now nothing's coming through. Yeah, now nothing's coming through.
Oh no.
Not even words.
Thank
Crap.
you. I'll boost my mic input because right now it's down to 0. Now it's up to 20. Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah, I just gotta
yes.
turn you down, but I can hear you clear at least.
All right. It's fussy, and I don't know why.
No, I can hear you perfectly now. So what were you trying to do?
I was looking at the melee weapons. It wasn't something I thought of until now. But then I'm like, oh, it's all strength based. She's got like 9 strength. Like she did her proficiency, but that's only a +2 to hit. She's already got a quarter staff if we're counting her staff as a quarter staff, but getting I could get a I'm only proficient with light armor, so that's only leather really. Sorry, I'm just thinking. She
Well,
can get a
you
shield.
don't have leather armor at the moment, so if you'd like to buy some leather armor, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, but I also need to save money for the 10 GP of
This is free.
charcoal, incense, and
This is free.
herbs. What?
This is free.
Right. Right. Oh, yeah. Could he make metal armor that's light?
No, but he can make
Or
studded leather, like he told Reggie.
oh yeah. Wait, doesn't that give you disadvantage on stealth checks?
Does not at all.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh. Then yeah, let's get studded leather armor.
He'll look over at you, then he'll go, "All right, studded leather for the two of you. Is there anything you'd like on yours, either of you? Like image, marking, name?"
Whatever your mark is,
Uh,
the sport your logo.
my mark is but a large sword in a circle. Nothing crazy.
Well, that'll do.
I have a question. Can I hear this from the basement? Because I would like to call.
Yeah, you can hear a little through one of the holes in the floorboard as you're gathering your things. You're
It's
currently
trying to
done.
be a kiss ass.
Yeah, you guys will hear a um
Melinda, when she gets asked this, I assume she will. Um, she doesn't really have anything in mind, especially considering her entire worldview just got turned on its head. But
mhm.
she's totally going to ask the patron and see if he has anything in mind.
You know the answer to that.
So in mind for what?
A logo.
For the symbol to put on the yeah.
You could perhaps get a serpent. That is my mark.
Could you do a serpent?
Uh, yeah. I'm guessing to go with your eyes.
She nods.
He'll
Just
he'll
She even chuckles a little.
he'll smile as he takes out a small notepad and he'll start writing things down and he'll go, and a snake for what I assume to be a half yuan tea. All right, there's so I couldn't. All right. Um,
the
the
important
those of you I'm making
material.
those of you I'm making armor for, I'm gonna need your size and dimensions. So if you want to come over and sit on this side of the room, I'll start sizing you up. You, the one I'm making the shield for. How good do you think how tough do you think you are? Should I make it a lighter material?
I mean, I can hold any shield, really. I'm not worried about weight, but if you wish to make it, that's fine by me. Did you hear that?
He's gonna go, all right, yeah. Sounds good to me. Now I'm just gonna look up weapon materials. All right, so I can make are any of you getting weapons? I haven't really asked you I don't have any clue. Are you an elf? As he kind of gets close down and looks at you, Snow.
She's kind of just gonna stare back, like, kind of up at him. I'm not really sure what you are asking.
Well, do you want a weapon, some armor, perhaps just a pretty ring or something along that ilk?
She'll kind of just like look down to her side at her dagger, and then she's going to pull out the ice-handled dagger. I already have this.
Huh. All right.
I
Okay.
only require that your son comes with us.
Sounds good for me.
Yeah, she's just gonna put her dagger back and smile at him.
So, I'll be honest with you, the leather I'm not going to be able to probably use any of these ores for.
All
Uh,
right.
you said you're good, little miss, right? Not much you'd want.
She's gonna smile and nod up at him.
All right. That works for me. So, any of you getting weapons, remind me now or forever hold your peace. Oh, all right. Looks like you, the shield. You get an opera between mithril or adamantite.
I'll take adamantite.
All right, all right, all right. So adamantite's pretty useful. Whenever somebody's hitting you, if they hit you a little too hard, usually the metal is able to kind of keep it from caving for the most part. So I think it should help. Just make sure you're wearing it if you're expecting that to happen. Keeping it on your back's not going to do anything if somebody's at your front.
Of course.
The two of you,
Actually, I know you just said forever hold your peace with the weapons, but
yes.
how much would it cost to get a dagger made of one of those metals?
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let me figure it out. Dagger, dagger. Well, the adamantite would be about 500.
Sounds good.
All right, that's a. I was just curious.
Uh, mithril? Nah, not many make really weapons out of mithril. Be a little bit lighter. Um, I don't know if a dagger needs to be much lighter. but that would maybe run you about 120 gold about. And
Those
then
are
the silver,
sorry.
the silver would just be about 60.
Those are fair prices, but I believe I will pass for now. I was just inquiring out of curiosity.
How about this? She's not getting nothing. She's already got a dagger. And I really am thankful for what you all did for my son. So I'll just give you what she doesn't want, and you can have the silver dagger.
That sounds good to me then.
Good, good, good. Anything you want on it? You want it to be shaped like a chrysis to go with your whole snake thing?
Sure. Wait, what did he say? A chrysis?
A chrysis,
Chrysis?
yes. They're like zigzag
What is that?
knives.
Oh, okay. All right,
It's
then yeah,
or
she'll
it's.
nod.
I'll type what it's. It's pronounced Chris, like our friend Chris.
Ooh, Chris.
Woo!
Woo, Chris, if you're watching this, we love you. All right, so you watch as he kind of begins to gather materials. You watch as he takes the mithril block. Wait, you picked adamantite or mithril?
I picked adamantium.
Yes. So he'll take the adamantium and put the mithril back in one of the boxes. He'll take the silver as well, just taking it over and then place them both on the anvil. As he kind of wipes off his hands, he walks back over to the counter. He's going to begin writing down the last information. He's going to look back up. He say, "My son should be back up in a minute or so. Again, I'll be honest with you. You're probably going to want to wait a few days for everything to get finished. Um, don't here. I'll write it on a note for you. He'll write down to go to a familiar place and ask for Jamie, and to say that Orson sent you.
As you say that, I think Hector's gonna walk in wearing the outfit that he's wearing in the visuals chat.
Nice.
He also has his robes.
He'll walk over to you and he'll kind of give you a hearty pat on the back and he'll go, "There you go, wearing the armor I made for you finally." He likes to be in those robes because it lets him sneak around, but wearing a nice find of armor will keep you fine and safe. You got those daggers I gave you too, right?
Yeah. I decided to get the daggers, you know.
Yeah, I want you to know I gave those special enchantments them too. Both of them are hit a little better.
Oh, so you expect me to get in some scraps, don't you, da?
No. And then he's going to look at the rest of you. He's going to go, "No." He's going to look back at you and he's going to kind of get down a little bit and kind of crouch. He's going to go, "Listen, this is your chance to go do something with what seem to be some nice folk and perhaps maybe help some people. I want you to really think about not just being focused around yourself for a little bit. Try to be a bit helpful to these folk and maybe it'll rub off on you. I know you're older and I know I'm not your real father, but I want you to know that you can go out there and maybe do some good with the skills that you have. You're not a stupid boy. Um,
I think I can do good as well.
Take them to the
I,
inn. Make sure they get a nice place to stay and something to drink. He's gonna drop in your hands your background starting wealth. So there's your background starting wealth. Um,
he's gonna go. Yeah, thank you, da.
and then he's gonna look side to side and then he's gonna go, "All right, fine." He's gonna drop 30 more gold in that he's gonna take from a little chest underneath the counter.
Hector's actually gonna look like genuinely touched and be like, "You didn't need to do that."
Two of that goes to their rooms for the first night. Understand?
Lost my heart.
All right. Well, all y'all better be off. I think a rain's coming in soon, just based on the amount of smoke billowing into here instead of the outside. Air's getting dense with mist and fog, so I'll have all your things done in about, including the leather 3 days. Uh, I'm sure you can find
Right.
something to do in that amount of time.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me take you to the familiar place.
I do have one more question.
Yes, of
Where
course.
could one? Do you have a shop that sells charcoal and incense and herbs?
Oh, you're looking for one of the mage shops, right? To buy all your
She
little
nods.
components and fuddy-duddiness. Yeah, well, I think over in the Elven district over there. We just call it the Elven district because the elves are so fond of it, but there should be a shop down around there if you give it a check. Some of them open later in the night, especially some of the more half dro centric folk that do some selling over there. Just be careful who you're talking to. Don't get talking to anyone that's trying to sell you some snake oil.
Oh, I'll keep them right. I'll keep them with the right type of people.
You better, as he points at you with a finger gun kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. No need to give me the finger crossbows.
I hated that. I hate that. Because he's going to turn around and he's going to go over and he's going to begin taking the metal and placing it into the forge.
The just kind of like
Am I?
she actually probably laughs like that
Is
too,
my
and
internet
like
going
walks
bad?
out.
Hello?
Oh, you
Hello?
cut out for a minute.
Was that Tyler cutting out or me?
You.
Oh, I didn't say anything for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, just Hector laughs a little bit and then he walks out. Alright, let me show you out in town, but mostly to the familiar place. Ugh. I'm not usually a tour guide, but you know what? I'll make an exception for it. You know, a nice bunch of, strapping lads and a few pretty lasses.
Excellent.
Um, as they say this, um, Snow, you're trying to think through what a lad or a lass is, and you really have no idea what either of those things are whatsoever.
She's gonna like, she's like, walking a bit faster to keep up with everyone. I think you might be a little confused. I'm not a lass, you know. Or I don't think I am.
Don't worry about it too much. It's just an informal way of calling you a lady.
Roll a nature check.
Who?
No,
Snow?
Snow. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Angels are genderless.
Oh,
like, like they might appear something, but I think they're.
well, Melinda just dropped like 10
For a
in,
14?
so
Uh, that seems to be like feminine denotive, like perhaps referring to the female human creatures, what they called each other. You
Um,
you're pretty sure that they're all females, but you can't really entirely remember that fact. It's not something very important to you.
like everyone in the group is female.
All people are females because they can have offspring with angels, and that's what you think females means.
Okay. Well, I'm still not sure I understand, but would it be a bad thing to just can I would it be a bad thing to ask if like to just announce that I'm an angel?
Um, roll an insight check.
Me or
No,
no? Oh, I'm
Snow.
just gonna
This
yeah, I
is
guess
Snow's
usually,
first
yeah.
day on Earth, literally.
Got a 13.
I
she
mean,
wasn't even, she was born less than yesterday.
you know that the common people, humans of this planet, humans being all the D&D races essentially, as I've stated many times, this is how angels refer to them. That perhaps blaring out loud, like for the whole city that you're an angel would not be good, But as long as you think that no one can like directly around you can hear you, you could perhaps speak of it. But what are they gonna do? Come over here and stop an angel? They're most likely far weaker than you and inferior.
Then she's gonna look over at Hector. I'm not exactly a human, I'm an angel.
Are you gonna roll stealth for that?
Yeah, and so am I.
I'll roll stuff.
You should roll
Wow.
stealth.
Yes, you fell right out of heaven.
Uh, it's 16.
As you're walking through this city a bit, and you say that, it doesn't look like anyone really peaks to attention or anything like that. Nobody really looks your way. However, Father Brand, if you're listening into this, since I know your perception is high enough to hear what Snow has just said, as you kind of quickly look side to side, just keeping it nonchalant, you'll notice what looks to be an old dragonborn, uh, who looks to have like the scale denotions like of a lizard folk as well. You'll notice that he has like the bulkiness and the size of a dragonborn, but almost more lizard-like scales and a long tail. And you'll watch as he kind of like looks over at Snow as they walk by, and you'll watch as he begins to kind of show his teeth as he watches your guys' group pass by.
Also, Snow is gonna try to um walk next to Hector now and just go. I guess I should introduce myself now. I'm
Or, no,
Mercy, or
mercy. Okay,
but
let's.
the rest. As for the rest of them, and including you, you can just call me Snow, so it is easier.
I mean, I guess you heard it before, but the name's Hector Bravefella. Eh, you know,
I also know who you are, so. And she's just gonna smile.
you're gonna keep awaiting me out, lass.
Again, I am not really a lass.
It denotes the. Oh, look, I get it. Not everyone likes like how I say things, but it's just the way I say things. You know, it's not like look, like he's a lad, she's a lass, as he like points to Melinda,
Roll
and
an
then
insight check for me, Hector, really quick.
oh, oh great, one of the stats I'm really good at. Inside. Okay. That's a 25.
As you kind of do a double take after a few moments of conversation with this person, you kind of like rewind a bit and you realize they said they're an angel, like the people that the entire world is at war against.
Like that last. I mean, angels aren't exactly well liked out in these parts.
Wait, what was the first part of what you said?
Yeah, you cut out completely.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you cut out
Sorry.
completely early.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you should be joking about that lass. I mean, angels are not really well liked around these parts.
Uh,
Hmm.
are you rolling stealth for that, or are you just saying that out loud?
I'll roll stealth
All right.
because that's even better.
I'm not
18.
really. I'm not lying to you, if that's what you mean. But, anyways, I guess you don't know any better, so you can just call me as you wish.
That's a condescending, ain't ya?
This time, Father Brand, as you hear yet again, um, this time you don't hear exactly what Hector says, but you will notice the reaction of what looks to be another individual. That other Dragonborn is currently what seems to be following you guys pretty closely. But it looks like, as once again, perhaps a word that brings attention to your group is said, you'll watch as a half elf that appears to be half orc and half elf, similar to your friend that you had met at the previous town, Hunter, quickly looks over. They're donning what looks to be heavy leather armor and have what looks like a large hatchet kind of sitting at their side with their arms crossed as they look over. And they're going to look over at that dragonborn and look over at the rest of you as they'll begin walking forward as they kind of fix their robes that seem to be almost built into this leather armor a bit. As they also kind of like follow you for a moment and then take a left down an alley.
Let us all. Are we walking to the inn?
You are walking to the inn.
Yeah, because Hector's like leaning away. I don't
And-
think we should be having this conversation
Stop.
here.
As I'm gonna
Yeah.
like kind of like put my hand up.
Hector is
Melinda-
gonna stop. He's gonna be like,
Melinda walks into your hand because you did it kind of fast and she didn't see the hand.
That's fair.
Snow is just gonna hold in her place and stare.
he's gonna whisper this. All right, let me guess. The guards are giving us funny looks, aren't they? They're always giving me funny looks.
We are not as we think we are. We should maybe take an alternative route.
Roots? Oh, you're playing right up what I'm good at.
No alleyways, nowhere that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know the guards. The alleyway's what they expect.
My concern is not guards.
What's your concern then?
As you
Tell me.
notice that Bran's on edge, Reggie, you look over and you'll see what looks like a little goblin girl looking up and smiling at you. As she looks at you for a second, you'll watch as a little tail kind of whips up and she holds it in her hand, kind of twisting it. And she's just going to smile. And then you're going to watch as she scampers away down an alley.
Whoa. All right. Okay.
Guys,
This place is weird.
You guys are,
this place, but this place is weird. This place is the most normal place on earth.
you guys are going to notice as the streets begin to empty a bit. Stuff,
Oh,
town begins to become a little bit silent.
My
Do I know what this
concern is we're not
means?
normal.
Roll history.
do I have advantage because I know this place or?
No.
Hmm. Well, history is one of the things I lost.
All right, it could be insight. It'd be more so insight.
Oh, insight is much better. Thank you.
Don't forget to update your reference card when you get the chance to, by the way.
Oh, that's a 13.
Um,
We should be updating that.
you're not really entirely sure what this means. You haven't really seen the town clear like this before, except for when like the guard are coming through. But as you kind of look around, you don't see any of the guard coming through. And you'll watch as some people begin to kind of like walk inside of their homes and kind of shut their doors. You'll watch as this little goblin girl that Reggie had seen kind of runs over to people and kind of whispers up in their ear and will run away. And you'll watch as that person kind of looks over at your guys' group, looks side to side, and then quickly kind of goes to shuffle out their lock and kind of whisk their way into their doors.
Like, this isn't normal. That doesn't happen around here. So I'm gonna guess something that one of you had said. I'm guessing it's the lass, as usual. Said something that got everyone on edge.
That is quite a sexist term.
Saying it's
Ah.
always lasses. I'm just saying in this one circumstance, it's probably the lass.
You're gonna watch Father Brand as Felix kind of backs up to you a little bit. You'll see his hair standing on edge, and he's just going to go, I don't like this.
I don't think this is guard duty. Personally, guards would be more upfront,
If
being
you're
able to
talking
do
about
what they wish. This seems to be some.
I have a question. So, would I know if this is guard duty or not, or would that have to be someone
No,
else?
no, this is weird. This
Okay.
isn't a normal thing. And you're also, even though you've been here for a few years now, this isn't really happen. You guys have like hidden in buildings before because of like attacks, but attacks are very rare. There's a reason that the city hides in the woods. It looks
I'm going to. I I can't say what happened. What's happening right now? But I'm gonna bet we don't want to be right out here, because otherwise something's gonna happen to our asses, and it's gonna be not good.
Then get us inside.
The wolves have already surrounded us, basically. It seems like whatever will happen, decide to or stay will happen.
I'll look
We'll just have to
around
be prepared
for anything.
what?
Like people.
I You're cutting out bad, buddy.
Oh, am I cutting out? Okay, can I look around for people?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Roll perception check.
Good at those, thank God. No, not that great, but 23.
Yeah, so as you look around, you'll see that almost everyone that was outside of their houses, even these very streets are beginning to empty and clear. You'll only see this little goblin girl that seems to be in a different street now, as if she had ran there, whispering yet again into what looks to be a tall orcish man. He'll kind of look side to side. He's gonna back up quickly. You'll watch as he picks up his two little human children, kind of holding them up in his arms as he looks side to side. And you'll watch as he kind of scuttles into his house.
Can I do another insight on this?
Uh,
Or
no, just because you haven't really. The first time it wasn't really clear, and this is not making it any more clear.
okay, that's clear. I guess that's right. So I just see
Nothing,
more.
nothing magical in the air, right?
No.
Mm,
In fact, other than the magic items that your party has right now,
and inherent
magic,
magic in some things.
the inherent magic around you is quite clear. There's really not anything around you at the moment. But the town is hushing down. All you hear now, Bran, is you kind of perk your ears up to the wind. You can hear as people's doors begin to shut, as you hear as windows begin to shut as well. And even the sound of boots clamoring in the mud begins to halt.
Alright, I'm just gonna say, let's just try to make it to the inn.
All
If
right.
it's wrong,
You guys
we're gonna
moving to
flop
the
it.
inn?
to let us in. But sure.
So sure about that.
Are you guys heading to the inn?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
I
go
mean,
to the
yeah,
inn.
yeah.
All right. If you want to take a path that's off the beaten path, but not alleys, or if you'd like to just walk your butt there, either way, I'm gonna say give me a survival check. Since you're a criminal, I think you know the streets well, right? So that'll give you advantage. I don't know if that's what criminals get. I think it is.
Criminals
Wait,
no contacts.
Oh,
also,
no, that's
that's,
true.
I don't know if that's my background. No, I already said.
If you're
Oh,
French,
that's right. I forgot you didn't take it.
it works even better because
No.
I can still do survival. I can still do survival though, because I'm.
Just do a survival check, then you're not advantage. Yes, just give me a survival.
That's a nat one.
Um,
Oh no.
no, it's okay. You're still able to get there because you know where it is. It's just every time you go towards an alley, you watch as Father Brand kind of puts up his hand, stopping you from heading down that path, and it seems to really be halting your groove of getting you down any of the sneaky ways you know. Pretty much any way you think is a smart way. Just this group seems really not about going down. Um, which
I feel pain in the ass. You know that.
Brad is kind of silent, just paying attention.
Whatever. I'll listen to you.
all right. As you guys make your way towards this, you'll see standing in front of you a small wooden establishment. It seems to be only about 2 stories, not knowing entirely if there's a basement or not. As you look at it, you can see it looks like the fires inside are lit, and the windows and the doors are not shut. You can actually hear what seems to be the clamor of music coming from the inside, and the clamor of talking. It seems to be the only place that didn't get the memo that it's time to close their doors.
Then I'm gonna walk in if I can, and I'm going to be like, what's to say?
Inside,
All right, now.
you guys will see a young human. Um, on his wrists and arms, you'll see what looks to be a dark blue kind of hue, like kind of color. Um, as his nails are a bit long and sharp, as he picks up a glass, kind of sets it down, spins it over, and slides it over to what looks to be a younger dwarf. She'll kind of look over at you guys and smile and lift up her glass that she just had tossed to her and take a swig. As he comes over to you, you watch as he kind of wipes off this rag on the counter, picks it up, drops it down onto his like chair behind him, and walk over. He's gonna be like, what can I do for you today?
Yeah, Jamie, right?
I am indeed, and
I'm Orson's boy.
oh yes, I owe him a good deal.
Yeah, you do. Me and my fine friends would like to stay the night for a few days at this establishment.
Oh, of course, yeah. How long you staying for?
About 3 or 4 days.
Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna get down. He's gonna be like, a bit of a shady group, don't you think?
What do you say?
He's gonna say a bit of a shady group, don't you think?
I choose only the best.
All right, yeah, just come over to the counter here. All of, um,
Yep.
the price is just gonna be about 5 silver a night for each of you, per each of you. So,
Aren't I covering some of the 2 of the rooms? I think Orson told me.
you're covering whatever you can with 2 gold.
So I'll just cover everyone. I'll just place down a gold here.
Um, that's
Way too
that's
much, I know.
that's 10 silver.
I know.
That that pays for one person for 2 nights, son.
Yeah, alright. I'll place down two.
All right, now you're at 3 nights and 1 night
Two
for another person.
gold. Okay, he sets down actually all the gold for everyone. He's like, look, I'm doing the right thing.
All right. Yeah, he'll take, I believe, 1, 2, so 5, 10, 15, 50. So it'll be 15. And cat's not gonna sell, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. That'll be 7 gold and 5 silver. So he'll
This
take
is
8 gold from you, and you'll give you back 5 silver, and he'll go, perfect. I'll have you know that a familiar place is a comfortable place for all of those who come to visit, including all of our familiar friends, to which your needs they will tend. Um, he's going to, from the floor, you're going to watch as he picks up a small pseudo dragon, and he is going to have it take the little sack of the gold, and you'll watch as he whisks it down through that little trap door down into the basement. Um, as you guys watch as a small cat walks forward to you guys, not feel it, but this cat is dressed in what looks like a small little like tie wrapped around his neck. You'll watch as he kind of like stands on his hind legs and takes his paw and kind of like points into the establishment, and then you watch as he lowers back down onto all fours.
he's showing us the way. What a nice little fella.
Is this cat magical?
Yeah. So was that pseudo dragon.
I mean, everything here is probably magical.
Fair enough.
This doesn't phase this Hector. He's used to shit like this in this town. He's just like,
Melinda's just glad she can see it.
Yeah, so you can see the little cat and follow it.
alright, welcome.
It seems like this cat is surrounded by conjuration magic, Melinda.
Oh, it was. Is this like a familiar?
Yes.
She mentally notes there's probably some wizard or powerful magic user nearby. No, not powerful. It's like Find Familiar is a level 1 spell, but she mentally notes that for now, but doesn't say anything.
Uh, you'll watch as Jamie goes back to work, and as you guys follow this cat in, you'll see the inn is a bit busy. It's chimed to life a little bit. You'll see that people in here are there's a person eating at the table. You'll see what looks like a person that was playing cards with someone, but now is kind of left on his own. You'll see that someone looks like they've passed out over in the card playing room, next to a broken chair. They're just kind of laying down on the ground. It looks like two people are gossiping over near the fireplace on the back left. Jamie's gonna kind of reach around the corner as you guys are heading towards through the main hall towards the dining area. He's gonna go, "Oh, by the way, food is included. We're gonna be doing dinner here in about 15 minutes or so, so don't be shy. Oh, and don't be alarmed by the servants."
Expect them to be quite eccentric.
Where do you guys each want to go in this establishment?
Honestly, food sounds good.
Yeah, I think Hector, mostly because he usually has this. I'm gonna assume Hector doesn't eat the best usually.
Nah,
He doesn't eat like bad.
you got on a real big turkey leg fix for a while, and your father was not impressed by it.
Yeah.
Too much turkey chicken.
I just want to try out some new foods.
Um, what about the rest of you? Anything you guys want to do in here?
Oh, there's books over
Um,
here. Oh yeah, she can't read them
oh,
yet.
It's told in the book up. I can't read anything this says.
I don't even think she knows there's books over there.
No,
Unless they're glowing.
Um,
no, probably not.
you're gonna go over to this unconscious person?
Oh, Snow is just going to like stand like looking at everyone for a minute. Um, and then she's gonna start wandering around a bit.
Okay.
I will say Melinda doesn't want to be by herself right now.
Now
So she's gonna take it.
you have Hector right next to you, also eating.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Hector guides you there, even though
Alright.
you're blind.
Yep.
Look, I know you have to lean down a little bit to hold. Actually, nah, you probably. I could
All right.
probably. I just
But
look my way
before
through
we
you.
RP, I just want to make sure I know where everyone's gonna be. Sorry, not to hinder it. Where are you going, Nick?
I'll be right here.
Okay. Like kind of sitting over in the corner.
Yeah.
If you'd like to, you could easily drag one of the stools too to kind of sit on and watch the door. Uh,
Sure.
Jamie will kind of walk over. After you take the stool, he's gonna be like, "Is there anything I can get you, or do you want to just scare off my customers?" As he smiles and kind of chuckles a little bit.
Oh, I apologize if it seems like I am scaring them. It is interesting to see new people come.
All right.
But I'll take a glass of water.
He'll get you a glass of water, and then for Reggie, I want to figure out where you are.
um,
There is somebody playing cards over here by themselves. If you wish to join.
mm, what? Yeah, I mean, if he's doing solitaire, I'm not gonna bother that guy or gal or
No,
whoever.
it looks like they're waiting for someone to play. It doesn't look like they're playing by themselves. I misspoke.
Then yeah, I'll approach. Say hello.
All right. So now that I know where everyone's going, let's roll a soft initiative. So I don't know if I've rolled a soft initiative in this campaign or if I have, but pretty much all
You
it's going to
have, you
be
have. I'm
is
just saying that two people are in the same place, so it's gonna be like.
yeah, it's just going to be a charisma based initiative, and we'll put it in the initiative chat.
Oh,
Oh,
charisma based.
yes, that's how I do the soft initiative since it's for RP mostly.
Oh, shit! I put it in. Delete that, but it was a 19.
Um, th-
I rolled in the initiative chat. I'm sorry.
you're wandering, I thought,
Yeah.
so I was going to guide you. All right, let's check out these initiatives.
Sorry, I rolled in the.
Does everyone roll? Yeah, that's all 5. All right, Melinda.
Yes.
As you head over and sit at this table, you'll see what looks to be a young human. He's just sitting at this chair. Uh, he watches. He has this little parrot in his hands, and he's kind of petting its little head. As he looks over at you, and he's just gonna go, "Oh, hello."
What can she actually see of him?
Nothing except for the parrot.
Oh, so she can see like. I gotta ask for the detect magic. Is it like showing her the image of a parrot or just the silhouette of one?
It'd show you the silhouette, and you'd just be pretty much reading conjuration, 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 kind of like that.
I see. The way I've always imagined detect magic is that like there's certain colors or like textures that applies to the magic, and then you just you inherently know like what
Oh,
kind of magic it is.
here's
So
here's a way to explain what you see. Imagine you can only see in constellations right now. You don't see
okay,
you don't see anything but the void of space until magic shows up, and then you see a constellation-esque shape. And you'll see that it kind of embroiders the outside of this object for the most part. And then next to it, where you'd see like Sagittarius or whatever the name of the constellation may be, you see what type of magic kind of floats underneath it in kind of a wispy writing.
okay, that works. So yeah, she sees parrot familiar, and I mean she assumes it's a familiar because it's a conjuration in the form of a parrot.
Yep.
So she's gonna turn towards, and she's really gonna be looking at the parrot because that's the only thing she can really look at right now.
Yeah.
She hears the hello. Just because I know this is the way humans work, when we hear like words, we immediately like attribute them to a place that seems logical. So while she heard the hello above the parrot, she's actually attributing it towards the parrot because it's the only thing she can see right now. So she's still looking at this parrot. She'll just say, "Hello there," and she'll give it like a little smile. I want to say smirk, but it's not really loaded with ill intent or anything.
She'll they'll smile, but you can't see it. And they'll just go, "I come to stay here sometimes just because I like all the animals. They're really nice."
Who who takes care of these animals, young one?
Jamie, the owner. The
Ah,
the animals here are well, all their owners are gone, so they just stay here. And Jamie, if he finds any of them, or if anyone finds one, they bring them here to him. Hmm.
interesting.
I'm friends with
Tragedy.
this one.
I can see that.
His name is Fink.
Love. Did he say fake?
Fink.
Fink?
Yep.
Fink. Fitting name for such a magnificent bird as that one?
Yeah,
Fink.
I didn't name him. That's what he told me his name was.
Oh, so it talked to you.
No, he wrote it.
You
That
cut out.
he wrote it.
Ah, yeah. So
They're
he's a smart little bird.
yeah, they're smart. I don't know. I never met a bird like this before, so we became friends. I bring him food, and then sometimes he shows me stuff from a book. He says it's his book.
Can I roll insight on this bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get a read on this bird.
That's a 10.
What are you trying to read?
Just I know she's lost most of her academia, but I think even she could tell this is probably a familiar because it's been conjured. And the fact that these things have been taken in means that either Jamie's lying and he's just creating all these familiars, or he's taking in other like lost familiars. And now she's just wondering why this bird's just content to chill here.
Well, it seems like you know that familiars still stay if the person that cast it or summoned them died. They're not like conjured animals in the sense that they're like the spell conjured animals. They're actual creatures that come into this existence and exist. Um, they don't have any like contingency, like if their owner gets murdered horribly while they're still around. So it could be very likely that perhaps the reason this place is called a familiar place is because it's a little bar filled with familiars.
Wow, I just realized that.
I mean, I'm already thinking of familiars just because I know I'm like waiting to make my own familiars to get around the blind problem, but I don't know if Melinda's quite there yet.
That's why Ty made this.
You could very honestly maybe perhaps bond with and pick one of the familiars here if you so wish to. Um,
Ooh, that's an idea.
would you like to roll
What
investigation
kind
and
of what?
try to find a familiar that fits your fancy?
Before I do that, she's gonna continue talking to the boy in the thing because she kind of silently pondered for a moment. And she's like, "What kind of things does Fink like to show you in his book?"
Oh well, he shows me fun things like cool pictures and like circles. He showed me what looked like a recipe once for something. His book's really cool. He's the only one here, he said, that has a book. Most of the time when things happen to their friends, their books are gone. I don't know what that means, but
He was a wizard's familiar. And that book's probably like a spell book. She also has a spell book, but she's not gonna pull it out right now. All right, now she'll nod and then she'll take a look at all the other familiars. So is that an investigation roll you said?
yes. And then once you do so, we're gonna switch in the initiative order.
That's fair.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I swear, Katie and Nikos, you guys never are ever at the top of the initiative order.
I mean, that's this is how it is. It's a curse.
It is.
Blessing.
It's
Oh,
worth
it's
the cost
blessing.
though, because
I think it's luck. I think it's Dark One's luck.
Yeah, they're both evil.
Do I have it written down? No, it is blessing. You're right. Never mind.
Okay. Is that one of the things
Okay,
that?
so with the Dark One's blessing, that's a mod 20 on that investigation check.
All right, sounds good. Remind me when it comes back.
Sure.
All right. Better run, outrun my gun. Something about cigarettes. All right, Hector Reedfeld, as you watch, as you guide Melinda over to sit down, as you attempt to like try to talk to her a bit and have a conversation, she seems to completely tune you out for this younger human that's sitting over there, holding a small parrot. You watch as she kind of gets in a bit of a conversation, and right as she like turns what seems like around to start speaking to you, before you can even get a word in, you watch as she just begins to walk away and look around the building.
Yep, that's Melinda.
Just goes, pauses for a second, shrugs, and then goes,
To be fair, oh wait, you don't know that she's blind yet. Never mind.
think
Maybe
you
you
could
have
pick up.
figured it out at this point.
No, I probably could have picked that up after I seen how like everyone else was guiding you, and also like how you
So
had
she just
clear eyes at first, and then they became snake eyes.
And
yeah, she probably just didn't notice you at all.
as you look in the back,
So heck,
sorry.
no, no. So what should is there anything
So
like Hector can do?
now I'm going to tell you what's going on. So
Yeah, yeah.
as you sit down, kind of waiting for food, knowing it'll be out soon, um, you look behind you, just quick, kind of like you're doing that awkward thing where you kind of like just fiddle with your fingers, look around the room. Everyone you came here with is already kind of scattered across the place. You look behind you, and you notice what looks to be a young elf. She's sitting over in the back corner, has a book in her hands. She looks up from her book, noticing that you're like looking at her. You watch as she smiles. She'll kind of nod her head and go back down to her book. As you kind of like turn around and go back to your plate, waiting for food, you'll hear behind you, you hear, we're all gonna die!
What?
Yeah, as it sounds like it's coming from the young woman behind you. As you look back at her, she looks fine. She doesn't look like anything's changed with her.
I don't say it out loud. I'm just thinking. He's like he gives like a what the hell kind of look. Like, well, why am I hearing weird noises?
Um, as you sit there again, you'll hear a "Help me," and that'll come from like across the room. As you look over, you'll see what looks burning, like flames begin to wreath like a little corner near one of the candles. It looks like the candles has like dipped over, perhaps, and starting to set a corner of the room on fire. And you're watching as the fire begins to spread fast.
I'm gonna like try to. I'm gonna try to get up and like put out the fire somehow. Do I see like any water, or anything nearby, or?
Yeah, you're able to grab a cup of water off the table easily as you run over and splash the water. As you do so, you'll see what looks like a kid was kind of sitting on the floor with one of these familiars. As you're just going to douse him in water as he just looks up at you. And as you kind of rub your eyes, you realize that there was like no flame over here. Just what looks like this small child whose hair is made of flame sitting there looking up at you. And he's just going to go, "Ow, that's cold."
Sorry, lad. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were one of them.
One of what?
The people with the fiery hair. I don't know the word actually.
Oh, it's okay. You got my
Uh,
cat wet, though.
oh, I am so sorry there. What's his name?
Her.
Oh, what's her name? What's her name?
Her name is none of your business.
Well, it's nice to meet you, miss. None of your business. As he just kind of gives a little cheeky smile and like backs away, like knowing that he's
We're already dead, you know. You know that, right? As the kid looks over you and you watch as their eyes wreathe in blue flame.
I don't know that. I don't usually speak to dead people, you know. I know it's a thing, but you're not dead. You're right there. You're right there.
As you kind of like blink again, as you look back at them, they'll just kind of blink their eyes and be like, Mister, you're really weird. I was talking to my cat. You'll see his eyes are no longer imbued with blue flame.
It's taken. He's gonna like sit back at the table and go like, what the hell is going on?
As you kind of back over to the table and kind of like sit down to support yourself, you watch as that elf walks up behind you, and she's just going to say, Are you all right?
Ah, I I don't know actually.
You look
I
a little under the weather.
Yeah, I'm
Do
feeling
you,
things that
do you do you think it's because you killed everyone here?
what?
You watch as she takes out a knife and she's gonna hold it to your neck.
Uh,
And that's where we're gonna switch in the initiative.
oh. Jeez.
Scary.
Way to leave it on a cliffhanger. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Oh, by the way, your sanity is 14.
Oh, my sanity is
I
14?
forgot
Okay.
to give you a sanity. Yep,
Thank you. I'll update it
sounds good.
probably tomorrow.
I'm just gonna take that in.
Change that right now anyways.
All right, into the initiative order. Bran, give me a perception check just to start yours.
Perception check.
Yep.
10.
Yeah. So you don't really notice any issues coming from the front door. As you kind of peek around the place before you're completely settling down, um, you're able to kind of deter that there's really no other way in unless somebody came crashing through the windows. Um, so you're able to kind of like sit back in this corner and relax, watching the door. As you do so, roll me an insight as well.
You got it. It's gonna be a 14.
As an individual walks in, they'll seem to have pointed ears and a bit of a paler skin. As they kind of step into the doors, you'll watch as they have what appears to be a black robe that drapes down from their shoulders, leaving a long, expansive, open neck, and drapes down, touching the floor. As they walk, it seems like instead of moving, they're almost floating, as how effortlessly they walk without kind of losing their balance. They're able to just move the robe across the floor almost. As they go and sit down at one of the stools, you'll watch as they focus out what seems to be a floating glass. As they kind of reach out and begin scratching at the air behind the floating glass, you watch as a small creature pops out of what seems to be invisibility, and with sharp little teeth, little horns, and bright big eyes, a kind of little tannish gray body will come out of invisibility and will begin giggling and chuckling as it takes the glass and hands it up, and it's going to go, It's good to see you again, friend. And you watch as the little creature goes over and hugs the robed person. The person will go, It's good to see you as well. I did have trouble finding you. You watch as they kind of reach their hand down and begin petting the little creature's head. And you'll watch as they look down, they're going to go, "Are you ready to go to your room?" And you'll watch as the creature kind of smiles and shakes their head. And the caster, you'll watch as they'll almost take out a small little purple orb, kind of spin it around in their hands, and you'll watch as the creature begins to break down almost into like a orange flame kind of mass and disappears into the small orb. As they look over at you, you'll watch as they just smile and kind of nod their head a little bit. And you'll notice almost a kindredness from them that you can't quite put your finger on. And then you'll notice around their neck what looks to be a necklace. However, this necklace, at first you see it, it looks like a marking of dusk. But there's something different about it. It seems to, instead of being like a lantern, kind of on like, wait, it is a lantern, right? Or is it a moon?
It is a lantern.
It is a lantern. Instead of being a lantern, it looks more to be a small mace with a similar build as the lantern that you've seen before.
I'm gonna kind of like not to act weirdly, but I'm gonna kind of walk over. Excuse me, good sir.
It's ma'am, actually. But
I
yes,
apologize, ma'am. What is your deity? It looks very similar to my whole.
you watch as she looks over to you and she'll go, "Oh, you know of the deities?
Yes, I am a man
Man of what?"
of faith. I worship Lady Dusk. I'm gonna kind
You
of take.
you watch as her eyes kind of flare open a bit, and you watch as a smile kind of scrapes across her lips, and you'll watch as she will reach out, and you'll watch as two, no, three, four mage hands go over and begin lifting the chair over towards you. As you watch as she does this, you'll see that she has a small bracelet around her wrist that's spinning and glowing and floating around her wrist as she does so. And the chair will set down next to her and she'll go, "Please, sit."
I will sit down.
I am a worshipper. Hmm. Now, I'm having trouble believing that you two know of the deities. I have heard of Dusk, but prove it. She kind of like gives a little wisp and a little eyebrow kind of dash downwards as she kind of backs into her stool and kind of like clunks it down to face towards you.
How do you wish to for me to prove it?
Use the
Uh,
power of your deity that is most befitting of her embodied spirit, if that makes any sense to you. I'm sure as someone who's so religious and faithful yourself that you would be able to do so. Roll a perception check.
sure thing. 21.
You'll notice a sharpness about the cuspids in her mouth.
Okay. Nice. I gotta now look.
And all that living is so.
Okay. I see. I'm gonna kind of like. Is there any food on the table?
There is, you see a large wedge of cheese, of which only a slice has been taken so far. Looks to be brie.
I will take some cheese, and as I bite down, like as I'm going to eat it, my fangs will come out a bit as I eat.
Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that Dro had such a sharp bite. As she'll kind of like um take a piece of cheese herself from your hand and take it and bite it as well as you watch as she reveals her teeth too. A bit more this time. You'll watch as hers, however, um, since you haven't looked in a mirror, you may assume yours does this as hers come out. You watch as they almost arc closer to each other as the two middle teeth begin to drop down a bit as well, as she shows them off a bit further than you'd expect, as her eyes become a dark blood red and the pupils turn to more of a slit-like appearance before she goes back to her dark-haired and brown-eyed look. With that, we're going to go to the next in the initiative. Got to leave you all on edge. All right. The dreams are made of this. Da, 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 da. Gotta liven this place up, guys. All right. Snow, it is your turn. As you're walking around, it seems like this little demon creature has not left your side nor stopped staring at you, no matter where you go.
What demon creature?
The cat, this demon that facades itself as a cat and stays with the party.
Do I know that it's a demon?
Yes, you do. Something left in you by justice during your creation allows you to remember and understand that this creature is far from any familiar or pet or cat.
She's just going to look down and stare at the cat then.
The cat's going to stare at you. Minutes go by.
She will smile at the cat.
The cat smiles at you awkwardly, baring all of its many sharp teeth.
Sorry. I'm trying to think. She'll again offer like a hand to the cat.
The cat will speak up and go, "Why are you here?"
As I have said before, you are all still going through your trials.
You'll watch as they look at you for a second, their eyes will squint and they'll just go, "But he already left. What's the purpose of this trial? We all passed our trials that he gave us."
Justice, I believe, will return.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe you should leave. As he kind of looks up at you grumpily.
I cannot do that. And it wouldn't be in your best interest to have me leave. I am here to watch over you and see that all of you complete your task. She's gonna smile a bit bigger and just look at the cat gently.
You know you won't be able to kill us in our sleep, right? Most of my friends here don't even sleep anymore. Which is a bit weird since I met them, they used to sleep. As they kind of look down at the ground and you watch as they climb up onto a small table and begin to sit down and they're going to go, "I think they like you more than I do. So, for now, I don't think you and I'll have an issue. But if you hurt any of them," you watch as the cat's eyes will kind of wreathe with flame. You'll hear them just go, "We'll have a bad time."
She's just going to stare. I don't think you understand what I am. I'm Mercy. And then she's going to drop her hand down.
Um, you'll watch as the little cat walks over, and we'll kind of head over towards um perhaps away into the other food area where the food will be laid.
She'll just like um continue staring around the area, like looking at everything, and she'll walk around a bit.
As you wander, this place is weird and foreign to you. It neither has the appearance of buildings that you have stored in your memory of Celestia, nor does it have a sense of tact or good architecture whatsoever. Everything's made out of this organic based substance that as you kind of pick at it with your fingers, you can easily peel it apart. If you sat here for at least 600 years, you'd probably be able to peel the entire thing apart just by hand, which is nothing. It's very insufficient and insuperior. As you're kind of like walking around, um, you will find something that seems to be a bit interesting, however. As you walk over to this shelf, you'll see bound in what looks to be animal leather. Um, these little things that, as you open them up inside, you will see massive amounts of text that fills and lines each of the books. The first one you read seems to be to speak specifically about a young goblin woman and her affairs and interests with that of orcs.
Um, Snow is just going to like sit down on her knees, like pulling out like a few more and start flipping through them.
As you start flipping through more, you'll find another that seems to be lists of jokes and funny things that only an elf would know. All of these titles seem to get more and more ridiculous as you go through. One says, How nice it is to live a short life. And then finally, one of the last ones you read before you just realize that most of these books seem to be goofy and silly is one simply reads, If you read this, you'll die.
Um,
Eventually.
does Snow know that she can't die, right?
Yeah.
Um, she'll just like look at it confused and open it like
Roll
unhesitatingly.
dexterity savings.
But 26.
Yeah. Um, as you open this book, you will watch as a small little packet begins to spew out a weird serum. As you kind of like swing the book to the side, you'll watch as a green goo will fling all across the floor and begin to seep into and dye the wood.
Um,
It was
she'll just
dye.
stare at it and like poke at it a bit.
As you poke at it, you'll watch as it like stains the clothes that you've made out of your form.
Um, she'll. Is it possible for her to just like put like fresh snow on it and like clean them?
Yeah, as you do that, you'll watch as it dilutes into the snowy bits that you kind of morph away. And you'll watch now as there's a huge streak of green that kind of mixes in with your form, almost like somebody took a cup of water and shook the dye inside. It looks like it's almost like you begin to kind of like swipe at it, I assume, to kind of like fix it. And you watch as it mixes more and more into your leg.
She'll look kind of like sad at this at it.
If you'd like to roll an Arcana check, you could use perhaps try to use shape water to remove the dye from you. Yeah, you do.
What?
I gave it to you instead of the light cantrip, remember?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't write that down.
Goodness gracious.
So,
I gave you Nick's favorite spell, and
I got a mod 20.
yeah, you're able to pull the green die out and kind of glop it down into the rest of the green die if you wish.
The shape water will come out as like slush. So
You have a green slush.
just fling it on the floor.
The elf's just looking up at you, very confused, looks down at your leg that you just pulled water out of, looks back up to you, shakes her head, and looks back down at her book.
What else? Wait, what?
The elf right here.
Oh, she's gonna bring over. Did she know that that's an elf?
The human. They're all humans.
Um, she's gonna bring over like the books that she has off. Although she's going to close the book that says if you open it, it will die. And she's just going to kind of like try to shuffle it behind some books and like hide it. But she'll bring over the other books to the elf.
She'll look up at you and she's going to go, um, no thank you. I already have some books, or a book I'm reading, but, um, I'm also not the librarian, so I don't really know what you want from me.
I was wondering if you could assist me.
Roll persuasion.
13.
She'll look up at you and she'll go, no thank you. And then we'll move into the next initiative, Nikos.
Rejected.
Nikos,
Yeah.
sit down. You will see what looks to be a man physically made of stone. At first, you
Oh,
think he's a statue until he like kind of blinks an eye, and you'll watch as a little bit of dust begins to crunch up as he'll look up at you, and he'll go, "Finally, someone to play a game of cards with. What's your
well.
name, Squishy?"
Oh, my name is Reggie. Hello.
That sounds like a name a little whelp would have.
It is. That's what I am. That's so accurate on both accounts.
All right. Do you play poker?
Um, I mean, I can.
Good, good. First starting bet will be a shilling.
Ooh. Thing about that is I don't have any money on me.
Do you have anything else to offer, or do you want to just play a game for fun?
I mean, I have a top hat that I'm not really gonna wear.
How about
Uh,
this? That sounds not interesting to me. One second. You'll watch as he takes his hand, and you'll watch as he punches it down onto the table. As you do, you'll watch as his hand breaks off into chunks of like stone and mud. You'll watch as he takes and uses mold earth, and he'll mold the little bits of his arm like into, or his hand into little stone coins. He's gonna slide 5 over to you and 5 over to himself, and you'll watch as he slowly begins to rebuild stone out of his hand, and he'll just go, "You start out with 5, I start out with 5.
cool. All
Each
right.
round we bet 1, or all in."
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, are you proficient in cards?
Absolutely not.
All right. Roll me a base. You can either be the smart, the fast, or the sneaky. You can roll stealth. You can just try to roll with your dex alone, or you could roll with intelligence.
Wait,
You
stealth
could
is an
also
option?
you could also attempt to bluff if you'd like to roll a deception check.
Yeah. That's the one. Deception.
All right.
D20 plus 11. 29.
It is going to be contested, however, because he has a stone cold face. You will both find each other standing there, sitting there, um, staring at each other. He's staring at you. You're staring at him. Neither of you really sure what the other one has in hand. You feel like you're not really getting through to him, and he's definitely not budging.
Cool.
After about what literally seems like 6 minutes of you guys just looking at each other, he's going to go, I'll fold. You'll watch as he places his cards down.
Cool.
As you place
I
your
don't-
hand down, it was a trash hand.
Yeah, I don't even know what this game, how you play it, but I like winning it.
You'll see as he takes the 2 coins at the center of the table and slide them over to you.
Nice.
You're pretty good.
Well, yes.
I'll be honest. I haven't played this game in about 5 years.
Oh.
Been sitting here waiting for someone to come play.
Oh. So I'm like in a magic trap now. Like now I'm gonna turn to stone. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Seems about right for the way everything's been going that would happen, but that's all right.
Wanna lay it on me? I don't have much else to do but listen to strangers' stories.
I mean, it's feels less than about a month. No, it'd be a little over a month. Used to just be walking around playing my music. That was it. That's what I did. And now all of a sudden, I am talking, you know, angels and going around fighting demons and flying around in a ship and stuff. And it's all just a lot. And I'm with a bunch of people who, are doing it and doing it well. And I just am kind of tagging along, I guess, until I die, which could be never, I guess, technically, but I don't know.
You watch as he's just very slowly shaking his head up and down as he kind of takes in what you're saying. After a few moments after you speak, there is a pregnant pause, and he'll look at you and he's just going to go, I used to be a stone giant.
Hmm.
Where we are right now used to be my home.
Ah.
About 100 years ago, I gave up most of my larger form to help create this town
Hmm.
and the floating fortresses that sit above us.
Right.
And since then, I've just lived here. Came to this inn as much as I could to watch all of you little squishies move about.
Hmm.
Do I do anything that's helpful in the day to day? No. But if it wasn't for my presence, no one else would be able to be here like they are. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, you built the place, so
I think
eh,
if you can build things with people and you're there when they need you, it doesn't matter if you're really helping the same as they do. I think that it's just good to have someone around sometimes that you know is going to be your stone, your
hmm.
building blocks, your structure.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess.
Listen, angels and demons, they're not easy to deal with. I don't know much about either. I'm way older than they are. But I'll tell you what, people doing the tiniest things they can do, I've recognized and remembered a lot more people than I have angels or demons.
Mm.
And you seem like a good people,
Oh, thank you.
Reggie, who used to wander around. As he kind of pokes your chest lightly with a solid stone finger.
Yeah. Mm.
Also, it's
Well,
your turn.
all right. Now, do I roll dice? How do I do this?
Yep. So you're gonna roll another deception check.
Yeah.
Yo, your was in character, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Natural one. Oh, lucky or halfling luck. I
Yeah,
gotta
halfling luck.
re-roll that. Ooh, that should actually be a 19 or 18. Only added one instead of 11.
This time he'll look down. He's going to very quickly look up and see your face, and he's going to go, I'm gonna fold again.
All
You
right.
get all the coins. Here.
Cool.
I hope you consider what I told you in my story.
Yeah, I will.
You have a good day, Reggie.
You too, fella.
Alright,
Stay sane.
so what are you gonna do?
Mm, I don't know. There's not much. Let's see what else is around. They're over there. They're chatting. Uh, is this just like a common sitting area, kind of up over here by the fireplace?
Yeah, it's a common little sitting area.
Yeah, I'll just sit there and
Seems like it looks like there's two dwarves telling what looks to be old stories to each other.
cool. I'll just kind of pull a chair, like not next to them. I'll just kind of go like around there, pull out a chair there, and just kind of mind my own business. If they say anything interesting, I might pop in, but I'll just kind of let them have their thing.
Alright. You'll watch as Felix kind of walks over and will kind of sit over near and curl up near the fire. Sitting like on the stone right next to the fire itself. You'll watch as the flames kind of flicker over towards him but never catches for a flame. As he kind of begins to slowly drift to sleep.
All right.
Every once in a while you watch as he opens his eyes and looks over and kind of like looks around the room and then closes them.
Nice.
Alright. Let's go back to the top of the order. Melinda, you're 20, right?
Not 20 yet.
As you're looking around for looking through familiar, eventually you'll happen upon what looks to be two little floating red orbs. As you get close to them, you're not really able to see what's around them. You just see the red orbs themselves. And you're gonna just hear a, what the fuck do you want, buddy?
Oh, um, I'm sorry. I was just.
You got a staring problem?
You could say that.
Shit, maybe you should fix it. How do you even see me anyways?
Oh, I have my ways.
Well, fucking figure out your ways. I don't want to deal with you right now. You'll watch as they shift out of that like invisible form, and you'll see what looks like the shape of a raven in front of you, and you watch as it flutters over to a bookcase over on the other side of the room. But you watch as it kind of like turns around and stares at you.
You're a curious fellow.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Can I roll insight? I want to befriend this bird, but I'm struggling on how.
All right. If you'd like to, you could make a persuasion check. We can kind of go from there.
All right. We'll just say Melinda will approach not too like she'll keep her distance, but she'll take a step forward, almost as though out of curiosity. And I'm gonna roll persuasion. Oh, that's a bad roll. That's a 10.
Um, yeah, as you kind of like keep your ground and look over at him, you watch as he kind of looks over and he's just going to kind of like look down and be like, "Listen, lady, I don't know why you're pulling and why you're staring at me, but like I don't know, it's giving me the creeps a little bit. Maybe I need to come over there and rough you up a little bit, huh? Keep staring at me like
Yeah,
that."
you got a bit of a temper.
Yeah, that I do. Wait, the real question is, how do you even understand what I'm saying right now?
What's he speaking? Is he speaking common
He's
to her
speaking
perception?
infernal.
Yes, I actually just added infernal to her languages she can understand from her new background.
You watch as the crow kind of drops to the floor. As they do, you watch as the little shape of a rat will begin crawling and moving its way over to you. As it kind of like arches its back up, looks up at you, and they're just gonna like sniff the air, and they're just gonna be like, "You keep watching and following me, perfect."
I I have the power to see all magic all the time. In fact, right now that is the only thing I can see.
So you're a blind
And
broad.
you were glowing. Would you say?
So you're a blind broad.
Yes, you could say that.
My God, I don't even know what to call him anymore. Master. He was a he was a blind fella. He always called me my seeing eye. You almost got me to
And you
say my
cut out.
name. No, he cut out on
Cut out.
purpose. He cut out on purpose. He
Okay.
stops and he looks up at you and he's gonna go, no, no, no. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. Just tell me your name."
Thanks for a moment. And she's going to answer, Mayetha Melinda Phil Amacare. You can call me Melinda if you prefer.
Wow, that is a mouthful. Yeah, I will. I prefer Melinda or Melinda, as he kind of like takes his little rat arm and twirls it as he kind of bows and twirls it back up.
And you? Do you have a name?
I do. If you can
She
figure it
nods.
out, I'd be impressed.
Well, do I at least get a hint first?
Hmm. I don't know. I'd have to test out your character a little bit. You want to come over this way and sit with me, and maybe we talk a little bit, close to close?
She nods. That sounds like a time?
As
Yes.
you walk over, roll a dexterity saving throw on disadvantage.
Yep, I know what this is. She like tripped over something. Or this thing just totally put something in front of her just to trip her up on purpose. Oops, I forgot to add the dex. That would be an 8, but
You roll on disadvantage, right?
yeah, I'm rolling twice because I don't know how to do 2 dice, keep the lowest.
You're good.
Okay, yeah, so
An 8.
that's
Yeah,
an
as you're
8.
walking
Yep.
forward, you'll feel the banister smack against your forehead as you go forward, and you'll hear. I used to do that all
Got
the
me.
time with my master. uh, yeah, that was good. That was good. All right, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, please come over here. I'll pull out this chair for you. The little rat will go over. You'll watch as it kind of tugs its head a little bit. You can't really see exactly where to go, but you'll watch as the rat, using its tail and like connecting its body to the chair, is able to kind of almost guide you safely into the chair before it kind of like gets down at the ground, looking up at you. And again, it's just gonna go. All right. First question. You're in a room. There's a child sitting on the floor. You're in the middle of a dungeon. Not a good dungeon either. The kind where there's like some evil lord like leading at the end of it, and you gotta go up there, you gotta kick his ass. What do you do?
There's a very good chance that that child is not really a child at all. Children don't normally find themselves deep within the dungeon. So, unless proven otherwise, I would be on my guard. Perhaps I'd ask it for questions to see if I could find any information that is useful.
Yeah, right.
And if, yeah,
A typical answer, but not a bad one. At least you're smart, insightful a little bit. All right. Next question. Next question. All right. Gotta think of a good one. Let's say you meet a really handsome little fella, right? He's about a foot tall. He comes up to you and he goes, "Hey, what if I teach you about my savior, Bahamut?" And then you look down, you see the little fella's got like a little waver with a piece of paper and a pencil. And he just holds it up, staring you in the eyes. And he says, "I can offer you eternal life if you just follow my little Baphomet here. What do you say?"
I am interested. I'm a curious being. I'm interested in almost everything. I'd be interested to hear his religion out, but I would not commit myself so easily to something like that.
All right. All right. Thirdly, why are you blind?
It was. I had an encounter with a powerful being who put it upon himself to judge me for my actions.
All right. Fourth question. Why'd you talk to me?
I noticed your magical signature. I stared, you responded, and I responded back.
That's a bit boring, but all right. Makes sense. If you drop
We don't
something,
really have a good.
if you drop
What?
something like a cup and the water hits the floor, what's that called?
Uh, a spill? An
Mm,
accident?
mm, what,
Spilled water?
when
Broken cup?
when you got water and it's kind of like falling down on the ground with each little dot, what's that called?
Rain? She
Not
actually does look a little bit puzzled here.
a smaller amount of water. What's your personal preference for word, you think?
Sprinkle, a drop of water, little bead of water. It's a lot of words, million words that all can
All
mean the
right,
same thing.
all
I'm
right.
just kind of
Good answer.
spitting out what I haven't.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Drop was a good answer for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Drop of water. All right. Sixth question. When you could see, what was your favorite alcohol?
She thinks for a moment. She doesn't normally drink, but she has drank before. Is there was there like a good kind of alcohol in either in Talon or Estinol?
Acetol, yeah. There was specifically Estolian ale, which was literally made out of some of the best barley that has ever been made, at least in your opinion. Estolian ale was the only thing you'd be willing to go and like actually chug that shit down. Like other people, especially elves, would probably be going for like the wines, maybe more of like the sparkling alcohols, but you went right for that because it was the best way to relax after studying fucking hard.
Acetolian ale.
All right. Not an answer I would have picked, but final question. What's my name?
He asks a bunch of questions, pass judgment on them. I'm tempted. Honestly, my first instinct is to say Riddler, but that doesn't seem right. Shoot. Oh man. This is like the Rumpelstiltskin question, but there's an answer here, but I think you put the hint in some one of these questions. And then her eyes light up a bit. It's not drop, is it?
You'll watch as for a second they'll stand there, and then you'll watch as their rat form begins to wiggle and shake as they begin to morph into what looks to be the small shape of an imp as they're standing in front of. As they walk over, they'll watch as they reach up their small hand towards yours.
She'll take the hand best she can.
All right, I want you to know I made those questions really easy. I want to get the fuck out of here. They got me sitting here with fucking cats and birds and shit like that. But yeah, my name's Drop. Uh, you take me with you. I'll be your little whatever they call familiar thing, and get me the fuck out of here, please. I don't want to be here.
She
You know,
nods.
you know what they feed me? They feed me dog food. I'm not a fucking dog.
What'd he say?
They feed me dog food.
Dog food?
Yeah.
I'm asking out of character.
Yes,
Like
they feed
she
him
probably
dog
hears
food.
him. Okay, because you were kind of quiet.
Oh yeah, he was whispering. Sorry. He said, "Yeah, they're feeding me. They feed me dog food."
She doesn't laugh, but she nods. We're a group of travelers. Well, we're planning to head out in a few days. If it can last that long, then yes, you can come with me and we can leave, and I will give you much better food than dog food.
Oh, lady, listen. You might not be much to see at. Get it? But yeah, I'll take you off. You remind me of someone, so sounds like a plan. I'll come with you. Also, please don't tell other people my name. Um, then I have to go around and I have to be there, familiar, and then if they say my name, then I gotta be there, summonable, familiar. Uh, let's just keep my name between you and me. You can call me Rat.
Rat. That works? Very well then, Rat.
You'll watch as they shift back down into the form of a rat, and they'll kind of crawl up your body, like kind of over into your hand, and you can feel the ability to kind of connect with them. As you do so, for the first time, you'll be able to see through their eyes, and once again, you can see the world for what it is. And then,
She's sorry.
I was saying, then quick flash, you'll be back into your detect magicked body, same as before.
She got a taste of it and she likes it.
You're gonna hear in your mind just Oh, sticking with familiar bonds, I see. Demons really are the best friend of, wait, people? People. Demon is a person's. You get what I'm trying to say.
She nods.
All right. With that, we will move on.
Demons are a wizard's best friend. No, a warlock's best friend. Demons are a warlock's best friend.
It's true. I'm going to need 1 second, and then we'll go to Hector.
Um, yeah. Familiar acquired.
That is true. Gotta.
A little imp.
Not how I was expecting to do it either, so.
You got a little imp now.
Yeah, he's got a little accent. I like those little imp fellas. All right. So Hector, as you're standing there with a knife at your throat, um, you'll just hear this as this person leans down towards you. We'll shift the music back.
Yeah.
To,
It might not be the music.
where is?
I'm sorry. I don't think Queen fits at the moment.
I want to break free. Just,
I can I specifically here.
All right. So let's change this music.
Uh, Hector looks a little surprised by the way, but also I think like there's something oddly reserved about this.
She's going to whisper in your ear, and she's going to go. I know you know what happened. I know you can see me right now, and I want you to know you're not going to stop seeing me until you've suffered for as long as we have sat here in pain, suffering. You will see all of us. As she says this, you'll watch as a burst of white light will kind of wave across you. You'll watch as you're sitting floating above what looks to be a large crater in the earth where you sit currently, and floating around you, you'll see what looks to be thousands of these spirits, just like her, as she holds this jagged blade to your neck. You'll see as all of them are floating around you. After a moment, you'll watch as everything bursts back to normal, and you're sitting back still in your chair, and as she's sitting next to you, you'll watch as she kind of floats over, and she's going to say, I want you to learn, and I want you to see everything you've done. You will bear our pain and our suffering, since we no longer can.
What do you need?
Our bodies are back. Our spirits are back where they belong. But our pain will be yours to carry.
Why?
Because whenever there's a happy moment, whenever there's a smile on your face, we'll be there to make sure that it's not there for very long. With that, you'll watch as she dissipate. And you'll feel a burning sensation coming from your sides. As you look down, you'll see your daggers begin to burn through the holsters that sit in your pocket. You'll watch as they each one plunks out from the leather casing that holds them inside as they stick down into the floor. As they do, you'll watch as they slide all the way to the hilt into the wood. As you like quickly grip down to like pick them up and pull them back up to your side, you'll watch as you look down at the ground, there's not even a hole nor a mark on the floor left to bear. As you look at yourself, you'll see what looks to be a wispy blue energy kind of floating around you. As you kind of like get up and like pick up like one of the plates, you'll kind of spit on it, kind of rub it to shine so you can see reflection. As you look inside, you'll see her face embroidered as if stitched to your face. I want you to understand. You'll never stop seeing me. My hope is that someday, maybe, you'll make up what you did to us. But I want you to know you're going to suffer every step of the way. Make a sanity roll for me.
I'm a 14, so that's a +2.
Yep.
15.
Your sanity is going to drop by 3.
A 15?
Yep.
Jesus. So I'm at so I
11.
only have a plus an 11. So not even a +1, just a straight roll.
Yep. As she looks at you, she's going to say, our goal, every single one of us. You'll watch as her spirit face begins to split, and you'll see what looks to be beneath her face are thousands of faces, as her face opens almost like an unfolded piece of origami before it closes back into one face, a face that bears the remembrance and the spirit of an entire city of pain. As she looks at you in your reflection, she's going to say, I've sensed a chance for you to make up what you did. And it's maybe with these people that you're with now. Perhaps saving a town that someone else watched die will make up for what you did. Some of us have forgiven you, but 100 years of pain is too much to bear, even for a strong spirit. Don't forget I'm here, child, monster.
He, um, uh, does she disappear after a second?
She stops talking to you, but you will do not stop seeing her essence and echo in your reflection, no matter how much rubbing and like attempt to remove like her reflection you can.
He's just gonna lay his head down on the table and just start sobbing.
As you begin crying, you'll watch as what looks to be. At first, you think it's the little cat that's been following you, but then you'll notice it's a different cat. This is a little white cat with black spots. You watch as they kind of hop up onto your lap, begin purring, kind of like wiggling around, using your legs to kind of knead into a little soft patch to lay as they begin licking the bottom of your chin as the tears are dripping down from it.
I don't deserve this.
The cat just kind of like boops its nose up to yours, just looking you in the eyes.
Broke it lightly. I don't deserve this.
The cat will kind of lay in your lap and try to soothe you, console you.
And then Hector's just gonna keep petting it, holding it close, and being like, he's not in a good shape, and he doesn't even know what this was. He doesn't know why. He doesn't know how he killed these people.
Yeah, as you're crying and you're looking around, uh, you're trying to remember maybe what you've done. You know you've attacked people and stuff like that when you were like
100 years?
robbing.
I'm pretty young.
Well, robbing people, you know, you maybe hurt somebody, so you're kind of like fixating on that a bit. Maybe like, oh, maybe somebody died when I was like stealing, and maybe they're just really pissed. But whenever you look at anything that's got a reflection now, it it puts you into a point of fear where you either want to destroy the reflective object or get away from it as fast as you can. So that is going to be a long-term madness for you.
So I just can't look into mirrors or anything like that?
Well, it's you can, but like you just don't want to. Like it's an RP thing. Like
Yeah, yeah, I know. Like, I can, and if I have to, I will. But, like,
yeah, it's more like you either want to break it or get your reflection away from your face immediately. Those are your two responses to it. Like you can see yourself quickly, but then once you see that visage, you're gonna want to quickly get rid of that object.
like, yeah, it just would cause emotional damage if I kept looking. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like another sanity check, I assume.
I just sent to you long-term madness mirrors suck ass.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask for, like, dirty things so I don't get any reflection.
With that, we're gonna move on to Father Brand.
Gotcha.
Remind me of where we left off, please.
I was talking to the girl. She just revealed she had some unique drow powers, and that
Yeah.
was it.
She's gonna smile and she's going to say, "So, Dusk, was it you said?
Yes, that's correct.
I've heard of her actually.
How so?
Well, she is actually a compatriot of my god. Oh, wait, I was going to put you through a test, but it looks like you got me talking." She just kind of begins to chuckle a little bit.
Well,
I guess
what is the?
showing off the mark of your god, and me showing off the mark of mine, is enough for now. Would you like a drink?
Sure. What shall we be drinking?
Well, I don't particularly love the drinks that I get here, so I've brought my own. You'll watch as she pulls out what looks to be a green bottle that has a large black cork kind of plugged into it that she's going to set on the table.
And what is this exquisite drink?
And you'll hear with the message cantrip in your head as you'll watch as her lips very sultrily and very softly say, "Blood."
I could go for a glass.
You watch as she smiles. She'll pull out this large black cork. As she does, you watch as it dissipates into dark smoke. Um, as she pulls over two glasses, the bartender will just kind of give an odd look and walk away. And you watch as she begins to pour the viscous fluid down into each of these glasses. She will slide one over to you. There's a bit of a kick to it. It is fermented after all.
I'm gonna kind of like swoosh it a bit in my glass.
As you swish it, it swishes.
Okay. I will drink it.
Roll a con save for me. And this isn't the it's poisoned con save. It's an alcohol con save.
17.
Yeah, you're able to.
This is where all my good rolls go from Tuesday.
This is this is you're able to hold yourself over with the. It's strong, but like it's good. And it's almost like your thirst is overpowering the desire to lose control. And also, you're still trying to focus on the door. After you guys drink for a little bit, she's going to chirp up and just be like, Hazmat. My god's name is Hazmat.
Could I make a religion check?
Yeah.
Be okay. Check in 24.
You've never fucking heard of a hazmat. Most likely because this town didn't exist for 150 years until
Makes a lot of
now.
sense.
Uh, so most likely they were one of the early gods, perhaps, in New Dusk from back then, but they aren't anyone learned about. You'd know. You've at least heard hearsay of each of the gods that are prevalent in each city. Not only have you never heard of the city of Pipul until you were told of it where mages might be, but you never heard of Hazmat.
I guess you were correct. I'm not very familiar with that name.
They are one of the first gods, and I myself have grown quite fond of their message and ideals.
What are they the gods of?
Roll persuasion.
Let's check in. 17.
War.
War.
Yes. They were, of course, one of the first gods, and with that, they came into being with the aspect of what has been happening for the last 200 years. War.
I think I understand why you are like me as well. I understand war.
I was made for war, yes. But I came here. Here I do not have to fight. Yet. For now.
So many gods, I'm guessing, give this gift to certain followers. I'm guessing.
No, actually. I'm quite surprised that you told me that you knew of Dusk, because I myself have also heard of Dusk, because she's my best friend. And that's where we're going to go to the next person. Snow, remind me where you were last.
Um,
Oh, you were asking the elf if she wanted to help you with books.
yeah, since she said no, Snow is just going to like look down at the books and say, "Oh, well then, I won't bother you then." And then she's going to like close her eyes for a minute, and as she's like pausing to think, "Thank you, lass. Um, I will go look for maybe another lass to help me."
Did you just call me a lass? Where are you from, Southport?
Snow is just going to stare in like she's gonna like crinkle her eyebrows as she's trying to think.
She's just gonna look at you and she's gonna go, "All right, whatever. What do you need my help with?"
She's gonna stare again, and then she's gonna walk over a bit closer and like show the elf the titles of the books and stuff. What are all these things referring to on the books? Elves. And then she's gonna like look at her hands and like list them off. Elves, goblins, or I'm just not sure I know what these are. And what is a joke?
She's just looking at you with her forehead kind of forward and her eyes looking up at you with a very tired face. She's gonna look around behind you, trying to see if maybe there's someone that's supposed to be leading you to somewhere to be uh not around people. Um and she's gonna look over at the bookshelf. She's gonna be like, "Yeah, yeah, there's a book on the shelf for that, I guess." God. She'll kind of like walk by you. She'll go over to the bookshelf. She'll kind of like grab the ladder and she'll look over you and she'll be like, "Can you hold this?"
She'll like grab onto the ladder, right?
Yeah.
She'll like um hold the ladder like between her two hands, like on the one side,
Are you putting some strength behind it or are you just holding it like very arbitrarily?
holding it.
All right. As she steps onto it, you watch as it rolls off and disconnects from the bookshelf. By one prong, she's gonna go push it, push it, push it, push it.
She'll like push it against the shelf.
Yeah, as you push it and it relocks back in, you watch as she slides over and she's just gonna go, Jesus Christ. Um, you watch as she reaches up and she'll grab off a large book that's easily the thickness of your head, and she just drops it down at you. Actually, she's gonna roll a hit. What's your AC?
Uh, 17.
You very easily clasp it between both hands, just slap, holding it midair, and you're able to kind of like take it and turn it around.
Can I roll an insight check on like her emotions right now and why if she threw a book at me, like
Okay, roll insight. Let's see if this is Katie's first high insight roll.
27, a 7.
Wow. Yeah, no, she was literally just trying to get the book down to you, but you could notice that she slipped a little bit and it kind of flung down in a death spiral. But you were easily able to like catch it efficiently and like grasp it between your hands. As you turn it around, you'll read the name of this book. I'm gonna type it into.
Well, an encyclopedia to the races of our um Snow is gonna like tilt her head up and like grab onto the ladder again for the elf to get off first. Thank you. Class.
What?
She's gonna like
Did you call
look
me a
up to the
lass again?
well, I don't know what else to call you.
Um,
And I was told that that is what human females are called.
I am. First of all, sweetheart, my name's Yitra.
call you
Second of all, I am not a human, I am an elf. Page 64.
She'll like blink, and then she's gonna set down the encyclopedia and like go over to where the elf joke book is, and she's gonna hand it up to her.
It, no, in the book I gave you, page 64, we'll talk about elves.
Oh, I'll look later. But this is for you.
She's just looking at you with like a look of astonishment at your situation. Um, I'm being as snarky as she is with her glare. And she's gonna look down at the book that you hand her and she's gonna go, thanks. If you want to learn anything else, I actually own a library downtown, so yeah, part library, part bookstore, depending on which editions we get in. So it seems like you have a lot to learn. As she just kind of goes back over to record and she's going to say, I don't want to be rude, but this is my time off. Uh, I guess reading books isn't the best way to spend your time off when you're a librarian, but it's still my time. So bye. She kind of like tilts her hand and waves.
Snow is gonna look like a bit excited, and then quickly just ask, "Where exactly can I find?"
Elven District. It's called The Littlest Page. I didn't pick the name.
She'll just nod. Thank you, and then she's going to pick up the encyclopedia and like um, wave again and like try to find somewhere to read.
Yeah, you're able to find a nice, comfortable spot. We're actually near one of the people that you are doing your trial with. Over here. There's a nice little fire.
She's gonna sit down with the book, like placing it on the table, and start flipping to page 64. She's just going to look at Reggie and smile.
Reggie, that.
Yeah.
uh,
Reggie's gonna smile and kind of wave back. He's currently he's just kind of sitting there. It looks like he's going through his bag.
Um, she'll just, as she's flipping through the pages, also say, um, "Hello, lass."
Ooh, hello.
Um,
With that, we're gonna shift to Reggie's turn, who's currently talking with Snow. So this is a stellar conversation, guys. I am enjoying this
So,
thoroughly.
how are you doing?
I am looking for this book that is supposed to tell me stuff. Oh, wait, sorry.
Hmm.
She wouldn't have called it. Can I retcon? She's just going to call it a thing.
Wait, what?
You, she doesn't know what a book is, right?
Yes, you may call it a thing.
So she's just like, I'm looking for this thing.
Oh, book. All right. I mean, that's good. Reading is good. Getting to learn more about this place. It's good. Um, hmm. Do you like remember things? Like, do you like how do you know how to talk? How to read?
she's just going to look up and stare at you. I think you're referring to the last day. I remember everything that happened.
Oh no, I assume so. I meant more along the lines of d- how, like, you can talk to me like we're talking right now, but you were just, you know, I'm gonna look around and like lean in. You were just created like yesterday. So like, is that just like a thing that happens, or like normally people here have to learn how to do those kinds of things? You just do things?
Um, Wait, so out of character, this was just um she got all the knowledge from justice, right? So
Yes.
well, I justice is responsible for that, I believe.
Right. Nice chap that justice.
I believe so. He was quite merciful to all of you.
I mean, all in all, I left better than I came in, so I'm feeling it wasn't the worst experience. I expected to die, so I was going in with low expectations. So was it hard to beat that?
You watch as Reggie's head drops onto the table dead.
This happens every time. Every time I talk about death.
Frantically looks around for the book that says that you'll die.
Yeah. With that,
That's the book I was reading.
Nico's make up a new character. All right.
Already have one set. I'm going to play a dwarf.
Named Bobby.
Bobby the dwarf. Um,
He won't
he's
destroy Kuat shipyards.
no, he's an artificer. He's a good person. He's committed some war crimes, but haven't we all at this
Yeah.
point?
All
You
right.
know,
So,
yeah. Who hasn't committed a war crime or two?
anyways, you'll notice that that the two people that were sitting over in the chairs next to you, chanting about war stories earlier, will get up. They're both gonna walk over. They're gonna pick up their buddy in the like back corner. You assume they must be related to each other somehow because he's kind of like reaching up, kind of swiping at them and being like, "No, I can walk myself home. I don't need any help from you." And then one of them's just gonna be like, "Oh, shut up, you wee bastard! You're getting carried home." And they're just like, "No, fuck off! I don't need." As they kind of like haul him towards the door, um, one of the dwarves very awkwardly is just gonna tip their hat to you as they pass by, and then they'll tip their hat to you as well, Snow, as both of them exit past you again.
Smile and give like a little salute as they leave.
Not cycling to Father Brand just yet, but Father Brand, you will notice that these two dwarves and their what looks to be halfling friend will kind of escort past you out the door.
Okay. To know.
Goodbye.
Snow, looking over to where they were sitting, you'll notice that other chair seems to be covered in like a weird plant-based, maybe animal-based, like squishy substance that maybe would be a bit more comfortable than sitting on this wooden chair.
She'll like stare at it for a bit, and then like she'll go over to inspect it.
Roll a con save.
What?
The poison couch. No, actually, roll a con save.
Ah. 13.
It's pretty comfortable. It's pretty damn comfortable. You'll kind of sink down into it a little bit, You'll pick up one of the little fluffy pillows. You can kind of like squish it and stuff like that, and it gives off a nice, comfortable sensation.
She'll like pick up another pillow and then she'll like go over and hand it to Reggie.
Yeah, I'll take it. Mm, gonna take a nap, gonna sleep. Know if you needed to do that.
I just thought you would enjoy to be more comfortable.
Thank you. It definitely is. I'll sit on the cushion.
She'll go and like pick up the text again and then go back over there to sit.
Mm.
Yeah, as you go back over and sit, um, that's where we're gonna shift back over to Bran. As you're sitting there, Bran, much as this woman, will kind of looking over you, and she's going to continue saying, "Desk is my friend. We both joined Hazmat's cult together, actually, back about 10 years ago. She's a lot like the both of us, I'm sure you know. I've never heard of someone call her a god, though.
Well, is what she is. Maybe she wasn't in the past, but that is what she is now.
Oh? Do you know her secrets? Perhaps we should
Not.
go see her.
I mean, I'd be.
She should be at the Coven Center. Perhaps we could go there this afternoon. And she'll smile.
I would enjoy that.
Good. And I hope you know by afternoon I mean this evening, of course.
Of course.
Um, but if you decide to go during the day, perhaps you should talk to someone about dealing with your whole openness to the light. I'd hate for you to get burned. You have quite the pretty face, and you watch as she brings up a nail and kind of very gently touches your cheek.
Do you know who I would talk to about this?
My coven, actually, might be able to help you. We've been attempting to make things that have such ability, and I myself have one of the prototypes here. As she kind of flashes a small silver ring. As you look down, she'll hold it up to you. You don't see your reflection in the silver itself, but behind you will see what looks like one of the familiars flying in the reflection.
Intriguing. Well, I will be excited to get to know you more as well as your coven, Lady Dusk. I
Uh,
did not expect this town to have this much intrigue and things.
and I didn't expect to see one of my kind outside of the coven. So, very interesting indeed. Well,
Dusk called it blessing. I don't know if that helps.
I best be going for now. Here, I will scribble the address down for you. Just show up to this place tonight. You can bring friends if you wish, just understand that not many are allowed within the Coven's true doors.
My is not super interested too much in my religious ideals, but I will see. It likely will just be.
You watch as she stands up. She'll kind of lean forward, pick up the bottle, replacing this cork as she manifests the dark black cork from midair and places it back into the bottle. You watch as she kind of places it over underneath her robe in a bit of a provocative way as she kind of lifts up her long robes and places it what looks to be a strap attached to her ankle. As she looks over you, you'll watch as she reaches downward and she'll kiss your cheek. As you kind of glance your eye down, you'll see a large black lipstick mark kind of placed against your cheek that'll begin to kind of dissipate into your cheek like invisible ink as she walks away and heads towards the door.
I'll kind of just finish my drink as I put it down at the table.
As
I'm
you
gonna just then kind of think for a bit, like maybe like a few seconds, and then I'm gonna look over to see if everyone else is doing okay and making sure there's no like
Before
any
you
commotion
look
that I was missing out.
back to the center of the room, you'll hear a loud shh, bum, and you'll hear as the door kind of slides open and slams against the wall. You'll watch as a large dragonborn with a more lizard-like scaled skin enters the room. Behind him, you'll see what looks to be two larger humans. Each one seems to be imbued with a different element. You'll see one that seems to have strokes of lightning zigzagging from his hair, and another one that seems to have fire, blue flame, and blue skin as fire whips up from their head. You haven't really seen anyone like this before, either of those two. Lizard folk, dragonborn, whatever it may be, also is a bit baffling to you, as that's a bit more located on not on the main isles or the main island of.
Both would be very rare in Duskin, I would
Yeah,
also
yeah,
guess. So
exactly. As they
won't be the
enter
talk of the town.
into the room, you'll watch as a small dwarf follows in behind them too, as he looks around. You're gonna watch as he climbs up to the one of the benches next to you, the stools next. You'll watch. So let me pull these in really quick.
Oh, should I be anywhere? Because I know I kind of moved. I'm not in this corner anymore.
Yes, you're over here actually. This guy left.
I accidentally touched him.
You're here.
Yeah.
Um, how'd this get up here? Finally, at the back of the crowd, you'll see this half elven, half orc walk in as well. As the three of these three, as the two Ganassi and him kind of walk further into the room. The dwarf sitting next to you is going to stay a bit.
Say that again. Sorry, I cut out. Could you say that again? Or are you there? Hello?
Hello?
Don't know if Ty is there.
I I heard like flickering, like disconnecting.
I
Oh,
unplugged
okay.
my mic on accident. All right. You'll watch as this dwarf kind of sits in your way on one of the stools, blocking the door. Did you hear anything about any of the people coming in?
We heard that all. Yeah, no, we heard
Okay.
the people.
All right. And then the dragonborn lizard folk is gonna kind of come over to behind you and is just gonna lean up against the bar, and he's just gonna go, "Can I buy you a drink,
Oh, I'll take another water. Thank you.
barkeeper? Get the man what he wants." He'll look back over you and he's going to go, "So, what brings you around here?"
Missionary work, mostly, as well as seeing who doesn't.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw that you came in here with a group of people. They're your friends?
Considered co-workers.
Oh,
We
yeah.
my side job is kind of archaeology.
Archaeology. Interesting. So finding objects and selling them in a museum. You hear as the dwarf goes,
You could say that.
"Oh yeah, well, I just figured I'd come over here and talk to you because me and one of my friends, overheard a little tidbit about, oh, I don't know, angels." As he looks at you with like a fierceness in his eye.
Yes. My friends like law.
They're like, what? As he kind of leans in close. I could tell they sure are quite loud about what they hear and what they say in the middle of crowded streets. Now, my issue is the first thing you told me when we started talking is that you're co-workers with these people. So does that mean you are co-workers with an angel? As he stares you, waiting for you to respond.
Well, interesting. I have worked with angels before, but I do not enjoy it. I'm a dusk. Angels are similar to all of us. We are all in our
You do
ways.
know that angels are very illegal in Pipple, don't you? As you'll watch as he kind of pulls out this sharp dagger, leaning it into the wood of the bar, he'll begin chipping the wood away a bit. You watch as the bartender comes over and goes, "Hey, don't do that!" And then you watch as the dwarf pulls out what looks like a small hand crossbow, placing it on the counter, pointing it towards him, and he's gonna go, unless you want to, and he'll kind of like walk over here and go around the corner.
That is another new fact I've learned of this city.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't particularly have any problems with elves. This is a city of equality, after all. But I do have to say that many of us here in town don't really take kindly to angels, and especially not to those that work with them. So I'd be willing to strike up a deal that perhaps we leave you and your friends alone and you give us the angel. As he kind of looks back over at you with two very open eyes filled with murderous intent. You watch as
Jesus.
the skin on his eyes will kind of
Oh,
slide and connect as they kind of twitch together and then kind of opens back up.
Going to relook at the Dusk Gospel for reasons whatsoever.
oh, now, when Father Brand gets out the Bible.
Are you actually pulling it out like in the middle of them talking to them? Because that's
Uh,
hilarious.
I
Oh no.
will.
Yeah.
You'll
Yes.
see him take out my book. Hold on for a bit. I need to remember things.
You'll watch as
As
he's
I.
has his knife. He's gonna kind of toss it in the air. It kind of spins in the air and he catches it. The rest of you will watch as these shady-esque figures begin very awkwardly placing themselves around the bar for no distinct reason, of course. One of them comes over here and leans against the stone wall, staring at the stone man, curious perhaps if why he's a statue. Um, Mercy, you'll watch as one of the lightning genasi, or I'm sorry, the half elf orc will sit down right next to you on this bench, look over. You watch as they will tip their head a little bit and smile and kind of do like one of these. We can't hear you at all. What's happening? You have yourself muted, that's why.
Sorry, I'm. Snow is gonna look up from the encyclopedia and smiling, she's going to say, uh, hello, La. And then she's gonna continue looking at the encyclopedia.
no specific reason. Do I sense a combat encounter?
Um, did the person respond to anything or no?
Yes, you'd watch as they just smile, kind of shake their head up and down.
You'll see Bran kind of close his book and put it back in. So, a refresher on your deal.
If you let us take the angel, the one who opens her mouth, we let you and your friends live. Otherwise, there may be some altercations.
Do as you must then. That is the laws of this town. I will not intrude.
Uh,
All right.
Thankfully, Father Bran isn't the leader of the group.
He is going to walk away from you. I don't know if you're going to try to roll an opportunity attack or not, or.
Nope.
All right.
Ah,
what did I do?
It
Well,
just
maybe
because
if my
Bran's
morals were more in question and aligned by a certain angel, maybe I would, think differently.
I
If only
haven't
my
even.
Insight.
morals were in
Can I
check.
roll insight on these guys as they're going over
Oh,
there?
yeah, you can.
Like I'm still crying and she answered it.
Yeah.
If
Oh.
only my morals. Hey, Kate, remember when he said we were gonna make characters that finally could kind of like maybe get along?
I,
Seems like that
yeah,
never happens, does it?
no, it did. It did. But what do you do? I'm just
Also, because Father
confused.
Bran's morals in general are. Father Bran would have done that anyways, by the way.
No, I know, but I haven't even done anything wrong to the party yet. Normally my characters deserve it, but
24.
This is definitely start.
I what? What do you mean it's deserved?
No, this is definitely Father Brad like initiated in the conflict. This is definitely not a your character deserved.
Is
This is not a deserved thing, but
is Reggie aware of this hostility that is approaching?
Roll
You'd have to
insight.
go
Anyone who would like
any.
to roll insight, except for Melinda, who can't see
This
these
is a
people.
20. This is a 24 insight here.
All right,
I was
good.
gonna say, Snow is going to greet them all with
Hey,
a hello laugh, like a,
Yeah.
and
16 insight.
gonna keep looking at her book.
Pretty good for Reggie.
Katie, just help.
Well, looks time to get killing again.
I would have maybe stepped in if my morals weren't questioned based on my
Um,
codes. But things
also,
are changing in Brand's world, aren't they?
by the way, Ty, is there
I mean, to be fair, you're a monk. You can.
Ty, are any of the pages telling me about like what races people approaching are?
Um, if you'd like to, um, take that time doing that. Yeah. You can find the one on the.
Actually, she's gonna look up and just the one next to her, she's gonna be like, "Do you mind telling me your?" And she's gonna look at the encyclopedia. Your race?
He's gonna look at you a bit annoyed, and his response is going to be, "I'm not in that book."
She's gonna stare at the book.
With that, um, those insight rollers, what was gotten?
16.
16 and a
24.
24. So with a 16, you can tell that there is a. You've been at a bar. You've been in a bar. You've been in a bar problem before, a bar situation. You've definitely seen shady figures come in and then rough up some guy at the edge of the bar. You will notice that it seems like a bulk of them are surrounding around your new compatriot Snow.
Then just as that's happening, I'm still since I'm just kind of still going through my bag, looking at everything. I
Yeah.
take out the vial of the magic one. I can't think of the name. Moonlit spirits, and I just
Yes.
kind of have that at the ready.
All right. Yeah. Hector, you've definitely been in a bar brawl before, and it looks like that poor lass over there is getting surrounded by a bunch of brutes who do not look like they are showing good intent. And in fact, two of them that walked towards her from the main center room past Father Brand seem to be bearing a small hand crossbow and a dagger.
Oh my fucking watch. Um, can I make my way over to them or like sneakily?
Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
And sir, what has been said? Just so, because I think I may have cut out there for a sec. As they've approached, did they say anything hostile or come with us or?
Nope, they haven't said anything yet. They're just kind of awkwardly surrounding the yeah. You know, it's
Yes.
Oh, that what? Why are they?
By
No,
the way,
I'm terrible. 13.
Snow is gonna make room for on the couch for them.
only
Oh,
one sits with you.
13. As I try to get up there.
This one looks like they're about to walk, but 13. Yeah, yeah, you're able to sneak by them. None of them notice you.
Ooh.
Where you want to sneak to? This one's not really able to get there yet, so if you wanted to sneak on him.
Sneak on him, yeah. Did I do the stabby stabby?
Yeah, are you doing non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal.
All right. Um, so yeah, as you sneak up on this guy and pull out these knives that you have, they're a bit fun. I think I'm gonna keep them the way I said originally, where they're just two individual knives and each one's still a D4, just to keep it.
So I could just use the other knife. Was like offhand or something, or like
So one will be on hand, one will be offhand. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. 20. Oh, yeah. It just be a. Oh, that's a 10. That doesn't hit. I assume.
No, as you go up to him and you go to jab him with this knife, you'll watch as the knife, instead of stabbing into him, will kind of glint off. You thought at first you thought it'd go through easy because it went through the wood so easy. As it kind of skims off his armor, you're gonna watch as he turns back and looks down. And you guys are
So
gonna roll for initiative.
All right.
if I was gonna do it offhand, but
Um,
isn't that just I'll just do this, which is my initiative anyways.
okay.
13.
To hit?
No, initiative.
Oh, okay. I'll make an initiative.
Though
All
I
right.
could just say are we the only people?
I don't know if anyone hears, but it's initiative time.
Do we all roll?
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh,
you're all gonna
alright.
be in.
Sorry, it's late and
You're good.
Oh,
I'm getting a little tired. I'll roll.
it's a nat 20.
A
Yeah.
nat 20 to do nothing.
Father Brand's roll. I do nothing.
I'm gonna
I
try
got a
out.
nat 20.
Well,
Do we both?
I mean, if these people start attacking your friends, it does change the story. If they don't
It
just
does a
go,
bit.
yeah.
At least there will be some healing. At least, possibly.
Let's see.
Oh shit. Oh. You know, it's funny. I think Hector doesn't even know most of
But
your
Brandon
names.
hasn't eaten cheese in a while, so he wants to Remember the taste of cheese.
Mmm. Yummy.
Why are you talking about fucking cheese right now?
I haven't even tasted cheese yet, okay? Think about that. You want me to die before I taste the cheese?
Well, maybe you shouldn't have. Maybe if my morals were in check, everything would be fine.
Shouldn't I have done?
Wouldn't they?
Hold on, hold on. What shouldn't I have done?
You're acting like it's her fault.
Oh, I'm just saying.
What?
If my
No.
morals were in check, things would be a lot easier.
What did I do wrong?
You did nothing. You did
Your-
nothing at all.
Your morals were on a down spiral before the angel, though.
It's
Let's
true.
be
And
real.
honestly,
Oh, trust me now, they're a lot more interesting than they will be.
I have to say, I
What's your dex, Reggie?
+4.
Cool.
That's
All right, I will be right back.
Initiated, because if Reggie doesn't get initiated, and
Just real quick.
Linda doesn't, I mean,
I only know vaguely what's happening. Did somebody took somebody off and now we're all in initiative? Is that what's happening?
they were gonna beat up Snow because they don't like angels. Angels are illegal
Oh
here.
yeah.
And then from what I know, before they could do that though, there was gonna be a sneak attack done by Hector, but that failed, which then initiated initiative.
Yeah, this is a sign that this Hector is gonna have just as much fun not hitting things when he's like, massive damage. Especially with the subclass he is.
Is Snow a medium creature?
I think she's small.
you
I-
have to ask.
I mean, if Snow's the
Okay.
same size as me,
My preference is small.
Is
It-
Snow
it-
medium or small? Okay.
even though same size as us,
Or like dwarf. The dwarves are weird.
that's true. I guess it's just more how the weight is distributed. I guess that would. We're small people.
That won't work.
Before the initiative chat gets filled in, which I don't appreciate.
I don't appreciate you DMing Amber Hollow right
Um, we're gonna start
Forget
with
that Amber Hollow is Andy
Melinda.
DMing.
Yes,
Fine.
I'm up first.
To describe the
So,
situation a bit,
Melinda,
you are watching as people.
Watching.
All right, so yeah, you got no idea. You got no idea. You definitely would have heard a metal tink against metal, perhaps the sound of a dagger hitting clothes.
that's not good. Do I know generally where it is? Oh wait. Maybe I can ask Brett for a little favor. Give me a rough idea what's going on.
Well, I'll be honest with you. There's a short guy. I don't know. He's stabbing some guy that's on fire. I've seen people like him before. It's pretty scary. I mean, I'm on fire sometimes. Not when I'm a rat, but yeah, I don't know. I think he's one of the people you came in here with.
Huh. So who is he describing the guy on fire? Do I at least have a vague idea where he is?
Roll insight.
That's a 17. Not a bad roll. Oh yeah, I adjusted my token for roleplay purposes, but grid makes more sense now. So who's the burning guy?
The burning guy
Is it
seems to be
4?
number 4, yeah.
Yeah,
And so Hector is fighting 4. I think she can see Hector on her own. She just probably couldn't see burning guy unless that's magic.
You will see Hector's daggers glowing.
Okay. Well, she can see Hector too because he's got an angel soul within him.
yeah, and you said that at the start of the session, so.
Yep. I mean, now it seems a little different. The Angel Soul seems a little different.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess that was my fresh angel soul first time.
Fresh power.
Yeah.
As
Right out of
as
the
you
oven.
guys, as you've been looking at him, you watch as it's been slowly like burning out.
okay. Yeah, I guess it's probably diffusing. I don't know. I'd have to roll Arcana, but she's not as good at that as she used to be. But I think it's time to not let Hector die, so we're gonna do a little bit of an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, first.
No, it's not the first time she did an Eldritch Blast. I didn't use.
No, I mean helping Hector.
Oh yeah,
Like directly.
Hector's been through enough. Like, come on. And he's also got the guts to stand up to the angel, so she's got some respect for him. Anyways, just double checking how the spell works. That's
Wait, you can do
2 beams. 2 beams at 4. That's 2 attack rolls. So I'm just gonna pull up the Discord and do the rolls. Lowest is a 16. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So that's 1d10 force damage.
Are you saying anything as you attack?
What?
Are you saying anything as you attack?
Yeah, she's like, leave him alone. And yeah, she casts two beams come from her staff, which I assume has reappeared at this point.
Yes.
One of them misses, the other one hits for 8 force damage.
So at first, not really knowing what they're wearing, you just cast off 2 Eldritch Blasts. But as you cast off the first one, you'll hear as it ricochets off of what you could assume to be some strongish armor, and it'll bounce over and hit one of the nearby walls.
I didn't know Eldritch Blast bounce, but okay. Good
Uh,
to know.
Immovable object means unstoppable force,
That's true.
and it lost. So how much damage is that going?
8 force damage total, I think. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't get to add anything else.
Not unless you have the invocation.
Yeah.
No, I've spent my invocations on other things. So.
All right.
Maybe next time.
Hey, I need to be able to see with magic and see with the
That's what I
familiar.
said. Save it for next time when you know you.
Yes.
All right.
And oh wait, she can bonus action. Actually, why don't we try that? Is there a cost to that brand? Oh yeah, no, there is. I can use it as many times. Right. Sorry. I can bonus action mark him with. I'm just reading how this works. So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. He gets a 15.
That should. I think that fails. Double checking. Yeah, that fails.
All right.
And yeah, they're branded now with do I get to choose where it's branded?
Yes.
It's a fiery mark that diminishes their resolve, so
I think it says, um,
it doesn't say.
yeah, I'd say you can choose where it is.
Okay. Let's just put it right on his forehead. Why not? No, wait. We'll put it on the neck. We'll do the neck. There'll be a brand of like a glowing little red snake.
Yeah. You will see as you cast your brand, you'll watch what looks like a constantly moving snake buried in flame underneath his skin that keeps squirming and swirling around, almost if like ringworm was like moving, really grossly. Um, you watch as he grabs his neck and he'll go, huh? What is this?
Leave my friend alone.
Die, hag! He's really good at RP. That was like my best voiced character ever. I don't know if you guys realize this.
No, that was great. I thought my response was great too, but you know.
All right, with that, Father Brand, you'll hear what sounds like Hector getting into a bit of a scuff, and then you'll hear Melinda just go, "Don't hurt him."
I'm gonna put like a toothpick into one of the cheese. Like I'm guessing there's like a cheese cubes kind of thing.
It's
Take
brie,
one,
so
I'm
it's
gonna
really
eat it, and I'm gonna.
it's
What did
actually
you say?
not to ruin your IP. It's actually like brie, so it's like super soft and like you need to like dip things into it.
Oh, is there anything to dip it into?
Oh yeah.
Before I eat
There is a small slab of what looks to be like crackers. They're really wheat, like grainy crackers. They're really yummy.
Yeah, I'll dip it in or I'll eat it. As then I'm going to while eating it, I'm gonna kind of walk.
It turns to ash in your mouth,
3,
for you are cursed. No, I'm just kidding. It tastes good.
5, 6. I'll just be right here, kind of waiting. Yeah, I'll be kind of here just
Watching.
waiting.
You're just sipping a drink.
Waiting to see if things get bad or not. Okay, apparently Katie wants me actually to be just right here eating though. So I'll just keep eating right here, I guess, if that's what Katie really wants. Apparently,
Oh,
Katie just wants me to keep eating those cheese and
no,
crackers.
you know what? I do. Like, why would I even care?
Okay.
So continue eating your cheese.
I will on my walk, just to make sure my friends don't get.
So what do you other than cheese?
Brand's kind of just eating like a cracker right now.
Wait, how the fuck did you get over there?
I have a 30-foot movement speed.
No, that's a wall.
Oh, let me.
That's a this
It's a wall.
and this
I walked.
is a wall.
Yeah, I walked here.
Then why were you here?
I was not there.
I saw you here.
I don't know why I was there for you then.
I'm very confused.
I was right here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why it says good cheese man simp?
Yeah. But apparently Katie wants me right here. But.
Well, I don't think you could get. What? Wait.
Well, it's because. Okay, I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
A likely story.
Very likely story. It would also take you 30 feet to get out of the inn. That
Apparently
seems
everyone
quite...
really wants me to stay at the cheese, so I think I'll just do that.
Yeah.
I'll just stay at the
I think
cheese.
look at this. You should have gone. Okay, well that's just horrible. You
I'll
should go
stay at
like
the
this.
cheese for my
You should
turn.
have gone like that, and then dashed to go
I
there.
think
I think I'll stay at the cheese.
think
I'll
you
wait
should
till
have
I hear like grunts of pain.
I think you should have went out here. I think you should have just.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of pain here.
All right, is there anything you're doing once you get over there?
And no, not really. I'm just kind of wait until if someone gets severely hurt, like one of my allies.
All right. Yeah, the cheese is really
And if
good.
any
The
blades are drawn, basically.
the cracker crumbs are even worth saving every little bit. So you're able to like definitely just put your hand underneath the cracker. It's really yum.
You could have
Yeah.
dashed outside. You could have been gone.
Licking my fingers.
All right.
Okay, that was pretty good. Haven't
Do you
had
want to
cheese in a while.
prepare an action for a heal in case anyone gets hurt?
I have a healing word, so I'm not gonna prepare one because if I don't need it, then I will waste some spell points. So
All right. That's going to be Reggie.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of stand up from the chair with my Yule in hand, and just gonna say, I was really hoping we could have 3 days where nothing would happen. We could just chill. So please, just we'll be out of here in 3 days. You can do whatever you want. You can kick us out of town after that, but we're staying here for 3 days, whether you're alive or not. So if you really want to live, you should probably leave.
Roll persuasion.
And as I say that, I begin to play on my instrument. Persuasion. Let's see, it's rolling 18.
They'll begin looking amongst each other, kind of looking back and forth. They'll look over to their boss that looks at them with just a foul look and a head shake. And they'll all kind of look back at you, and you watch as each of them begins to draw a weapon. Mercy, you're going to watch as all these guys surrounding you are beginning to draw weapons out. Most of them have long swords, short swords, and one has a large crossbow. Other than the ones that have a dagger and a hand crossbow.
She's gonna just stare at all of them now and like confused. And then also look over at Reggie.
Roll insight for me.
Okay. 24.
You're able to, on your own, piece together that, from your memories from Justice, this seems to be what was talked about as being war. And war is one of the best times to deal and dish out mercy.
Mercy's Snow is gonna smile at all of them. Is it my turn? Wait, I'm sorry.
No, I think it's
No,
still
it's
me.
still Reggie's.
I'm waiting to react.
As I play, let's see then. You're the only one that I can see, I think, right now, Snow. So you're going to get an inspiration die as a bonus action. So you have a D8 you can add to an ability check, attack, roll, or save. And then my action as I continue to play, all of a sudden, 6 of these looks like kind of drifting out of my bag almost. 6 of these little stone rocks begin to kind of spin around me as they one by one burst into flames as I cast Mel's Minute Meteors, which is a new spell I got at 6th level. And I'm gonna say, all right, then I guess we're fighting. And I need 1, 2, and 3 to make dexterity saving throws, as 2 of these rocks go flying off in different directions.
So one is going to get a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
One is going to get a mod 20. The
That
other
succeeds.
2 are going to get below 13.
Okay, those 2 fail. So the one, sorry, did you say 1 got a 20?
One got a 20.
All right, so 1 and 2. So 2 is gonna take 8. 1 is gonna take 4. And then 3, since it's a different meteor,
Wait, 2 and
it's gonna
4?
take 6.
2 and 4? Wait, how much damage?
Is that 4?
4 and 8?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, 4 and 8. So 1 takes 4 because he succeeded, so he takes half. 2 failed, so he takes 8, and then 3 failed, so they take 6 because the different meteor that went off over there.
Awesome.
And how much was the one over there? How much did he take?
3 takes 6 fire as these little flaming rocks go flying out and burst on them.
All right. Yeah, as you
And that'll be it
begin
for my turn.
as you strike your violin and begin playing and you watch as these fireballs begin striking everybody. Um you'll watch as a bit of the bar begins to engulf a little bit in flame. But before it really gets anywhere, you'll watch as a little tiny water elemental will come out and it'll begin spraying water at the fire. And it's going to look up at you and it's just going to shake a little watery finger as it begins to put the fire out.
Give it the okay, like that, yes.
All right. Next to the
My dex
Then
is a 4, by the way, my modifier.
yeah.
Because wait, oh wait, never mind. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to respond so sassy. I just had no idea why you told me.
I don't know. I thought I got it. I don't know. I got confused about what I rolled. So.
Guys, I think we vote Katie back out.
I don't know. I'm still, it's on the fence. Don't get me wrong.
Hey,
But
Katie.
What?
Katie, it's their turn. 4 of them. Actually, they're not going to be that cruel. Katie, are you going to make opportunity attacks if they try to walk away from you?
No.
All right. You're going to watch as these two come over to you, Reggie. They're going to walk over to you and they're going to be like, "We already made a deal with your boss. We take the angel. The rest of you get out of this safe. So let's just
boss.
all relax."
Boss.
the boss of Reggie, but
The boss.
I don't have a boss. What are you talking? All right. Well,
Can I hear them, by the way? Just like.
Yes. They're going to look at you, Reggie, and they're going to say, "Well,
what? What are you talking about?
are you going to keep fighting?"
Yeah.
All right. They're going to try to beat the shit out of you. The two of them are going to look at each other. They're going to look at you, and then they're going to pull out long swords, putting away their smaller weapons.
thank you so much.
Then.
Just yeah.
Yeah. The well. Yeah. And then the confused. Yeah.
So the two leaders are going to start ganging up on you.
All right then.
So the first one, you're going to watch as this dragonborn taking this long sword is going to begin striking at you, trying to attack you as you kind of like trying to block yourself. Does a 21 and a 24 hit?
Yes.
Cool. You are going to take. I almost rolled a d20. I am not very smart.
That changed something to D20 damage.
You're going to take 12 damage.
Okay.
And then the other one's going to begin striking you.
Right, so there goes my 10 HP and 1.
This is going to be an 18 and a 22.
Both hit. The 18 though, as that one swings to me, I'm gonna pluck. Oh wait, what time of day is it? Is it daytime still?
It is.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pluck a few discordant chords, and I'm gonna use cutting words to attempt to lower that. We'll see
All
if
right.
that works. It does not, so nothing
All right.
happens.
All right. That's going to be 18 damage.
Increase. All right.
This one's gonna go slate. This one's gonna slap his sword against your arm. He's gonna smile, and then he's gonna take it and he's gonna dig the blade across your arm as he pulls it across, as if they're trying to bully you almost by just doing like flesh wound damage. It doesn't look like they're trying to kill you, just like be be shits. Um, Meanwhile, uh, Mercy, make two grapple checks contested against me. You can make acrobatics or you can make athletics,
I will do acrobatics.
and you're gonna make
Must,
two.
of course.
Wait, if it's hold on. The can I instead? Never mind. It's not the beginning anymore. My bad.
Can I just say you're good? Can I explain what happens? Because they both
No,
got
it's
nat
fine.
ones. They both got nat ones. So this is what's gonna happen. As you kind of like stand up, you're gonna kind of reach over, I assume, to your book to figure out what races they are. As you like bend,
Oh no,
no,
sorry.
no.
She's placed the book down at this point.
All right. Well, then, as you place the book down, you're gonna watch as they both go to grab onto you. You watch as they both reach out. They're both gonna conk their each other's heads together. And you watch as they both tumble to the ground.
She'll stare at them.
They're both like rubbing their heads right now, trying to figure out what to do with that. That's their turns. Um, and then number 4 is going to taking a little
Me?
take a little wisp of fire. He's going to begin brewing it up. He's going to say, "I don't really have a problem with the bar here, but if this place harbors angels, then I won't have any of it." And you'll watch as he begins building up a ball of fire in his hand as he welds it up larger and larger and larger, and he casts Fireball right there.
I,
Wait, where?
Ooh.
I think you're getting hit.
Ooh, his own
But
friends.
you'll watch as he almost puts what looks to be a magical protective barrier over his allies so they don't get hurt.
Hmm.
Get it? Because he's a vacation wizard.
Oh, he's a
Grenade.
wizard?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy to kill.
All right. Reggie. Reggie. The imp doesn't need to roll because the imp can't take fire damage anyways. Melinda and Father Bran, all of you make me dexterity save.
And me? And me.
And
right?
you, yes.
Oh, all of us
Uh,
make wisdom saves?
Yeah, no, dex saves. Dex save. You're getting hit by a fireball.
so something I'm good at. Thank you. I just need to check.
Oh, Melinda's not here. That's awkward.
Yeah, we're gonna have to explain that one.
Nat
Can't.
20, 22.
Hey, same hat, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. It's a.
Apparently Katie really doesn't want me to help, which is fine.
54.
Burnt cheese, man.
You don't
Burnt
have to help.
cheese. Burnt cheese, man. Um, Katie, where? Katie, aren't you? Can I just dig at you really quick? You're graphic
What
design,
about
right?
what about it?
What's this handwriting?
I don't use I don't draw.
I just have to protect my friend Nick, Katie.
Why are you protecting a burnt cheese man?
Oh.
Oh shit, she right. She
It was
right.
a boiled egg. I don't know what you're
All
talking
right,
about.
so what are the saves? What are the saves? What's the save from
22.
22?
22.
Pass. 22? Pass.
24.
24? Pass. All right, you all pass. Stone Man is actually perfectly within cover, so he is fine. Even if the fireball expels out from that little tuffet room to hit him, little Stone Man's fine. This kid, however, that's sitting here at the table, he actually ran earlier as soon as trouble was happening, so you don't have to worry about a kid dying in front of you guys. He's over here hiding behind the shelf. I just forgot to
Yeah.
move him. This elf, she literally just doesn't give a shit. Or actually no, she's gonna come over here. She's gonna protect the books.
I'm
You
good
watch.
with this
You watch as she casts absorb elements on herself in attempting to protect the book. And she is going to make a save, of which she passes. She's going to take like a fourth of the damage.
Wow. Is my elf friend gonna help me?
No, she's protecting the book.
So how much damage are we taking? Just to tell you, I'm probably gonna uncanny dodge this. uh,
It's going to
I'm probably gonna be
be
taking
cut
half
in
damage.
half. It will be 15 damage already. Already cut in half. You guys will each be taking 15 damage. You watch as the elf takes a mere,
So if I uncanny dodge, that's only 7 damage.
no, 8.
Correct.
Rounded up.
8, 8. That's right.
So you'll take 8 damage. Um,
Thank you.
she also will take 8 damage. She protects herself from the flames. Um, and she does manage to save most of the book, so she kind of casts a little bit of a shielding magic around her, protects this bookcase with all that she can. Um, however, oh wait, no, that's nowhere near there. Never mind. All right. As you guys take your damage from the fireball, um, you'll watch as the barkeeper look peeking up from the basement. Will just be like, "No, no, no! This is up. This is a good place. We take care of people here. Please don't make trouble here."
Thus, look,
Tell
what
that to
kind
your
of
wizard.
asshole are you?
With that, it is next on the initiative with Snow. Snow, you just watched as a fucking ball of burning flame just exploded in the room next to you.
Ow, ow,
Um,
ow, ow, ow.
Snow is going to. She's already standing from the grapple. She's standing up on the couch. And
Yeah.
she's gonna look down at the two people next to her, and then over at the two people across from her attacking Reggie. If this is a declaration of war, I would advise that you all that all you lasses stop now, and I will grant you all mercy.
Dwali, shut this angel whore up.
Oh.
Do I know what that word means?
Whore? No.
Mercy doesn't know a lot of words.
She's just going to stare at them for a moment, like waiting for a response. Um, if you do not respond to this, I will have to grant you mercy in other ways. Unfortunately, I cannot let you hurt these people yet.
You idiot, we're here to hurt you.
I cannot let you do that either.
Alright, what you doing, Katie?
Are they not agreeing?
No, they don't give a shit about what you're saying.
She's just gonna, then not smiling, she is going to pull out her small ice dagger, um, gripping it in her hands, and then she's just going to um, lunge down at this one over here.
You should use stunning strike when you do.
I was going to.
Okay.
Um, so attack them.
Not to tell you what to do. Stunning strike is just fun.
Does a 22 hit?
It sure as fuck does. Yeah, you're gonna take this dagger and jab it right into this guy's nose.
Then, by the way, I am doing just reading real quick.
You're reading the item, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, roll damage.
Wait, you know I got rid of the 0 hit points thing, right? So you can just do it whenever.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Then I am,
I might edit it to a bonus action if it becomes too busted, but for now it's a free action.
okay. Then, she is going to, close her eyes as she's doing so, and a bit of radiant damage is gonna spark from it.
Shit.
Yeah, you'll watch as the piece of metal that is held inside of the ice will begin to glow out radiant light. As it does, it'll seem like the ice becomes a source of burning, not from being so cold, but from holding the holy sun inside of it.
It's gonna be 12 damage, and there's done.
All right. Yeah, so how much damage is it again? Can you say it again?
12. Or, wait, actually, I have to pass a con save.
All right. They're going to make a con save. They fail.
Also, is what I just used gonna be a bonus action or a free action?
Um, let's make it like smite. So all you have to do is just make sure you call it when you hit. So you can't call it before you hit. I mean, you can, but just call it when you hit, and that's when it'll be used. Because that makes the most sense to me. So it's not really a free action. It's just when you hit. Um, some of them will be different.
I'm gonna attack again, by the way.
All right.
A 24,
A 24 hits.
and then 11 damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to flurry of blows.
All right. How much damage was that, please? I'm sorry.
11,
And how much was the damage earlier that I made a save for?
12. Also, what was your con save?
Oh, the con save failed.
Oh, okay.
So how much damage was from that con save?
That was, they're stunned. So,
Oh, that was the stun. Got you. Sorry, that's where I got.
so far I've only done 12 and 11 damage to them.
Sounds good from what I have for my math.
And then I'm attacking them 2 more times as Snow is just going to um, switch her dagger to just holding it in her fist, and she's going to swing at them with just her fist.
God, you fucking prepared to come to this fight.
But that was just a 14.
Are you doing this non-lethally, by the way, or lethally?
I'm doing lethal. I can't not.
I'm doing non-lethal for right now.
Right.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Then neither of those ones hit.
Yeah, after the first two dagger strikes, you're able to do a bit of damage to this dwarf. As he looks at you, he's just gonna spit a glob of blood down on the floor, and as you go to punch him, you're gonna watch as he kind of sets himself into place. You're gonna watch as he sets his sword down in the wood, and he's gonna catch both of your punches. He's gonna throw you backwards a bit. You're gonna be kind of stumbling around, trying to keep your balance on this couch. You're able to stay on, but uh, he blocks your blows.
Okay.
No blowies for him. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
Uh, uh.
She's just gonna stare at him, and that's my turn.
Yeah, you're getting stared at. Or he's getting stared at.
Like it.
Okay, that's gonna bring us to Sarah's turn. I got very confused. Sarah doesn't exist. All right, I'm so pissed at all of you. Hector,
You did.
it's your turn.
Uh, stab again. I don't think I can do much more. Let me see. Alright, it's the same roll. Oh, natural!
Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
A reminder that the way that sneak attack works is it takes on the damage type of your dagger. Just so you know.
Oh, type of damage my dagger does again?
It does necrotic.
Oh, and I'm doing sneak attack damage too.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, can you?
so do it.
Wait, can you?
Man,
Because you don't have
it should be.
advantage.
That's right. I don't have advantage, so I guess.
There isn't someone sadly within. I think the
Okay, so I
enemy
just
within
do.
5 feet.
So I just do max damage.
You
Okay,
do
that's
max damage and then you roll a d4.
all right.
Let me just double check that.
Yeah, I think Swashbuckler would be the only one to benefit from that current
Yep.
position.
Unless
Just
you're
watch.
Inquisitive Rogue, in which case you could just go armor, please. Armor
Yeah.
class, please.
Sorry. No, that was it. That's
This is
that
why
would
Swashbuckler Rogue is overpowered.
that'd make it okay, so I do about 10 damage, 10 necrotic.
Alright.
Going by my math. Yeah. 4 plus 1. Yeah. 10
As your
necrotic.
dagger enters into his body and you pull it back, you're honestly not sure if you even hurt him. You don't see a mark or anything on his skin. Instead,
Him react.
you just see him just squelch out in pain.
Offhand attack? Is that just my dex? An offhand, I believe, right?
It's still your dex proficiency. It's just you don't add your dex to the damage roll.
Damage.
Oh, it's still the same like proficiency for the like to hit
Yep,
and stuff.
same to hit.
Yeah.
That's a 20. I assume that hits, right?
What?
20 to hit for
A 20
offhand.
hit, yes.
Yeah. And then another two necrotic. As I, oh, I go. Well, it seemed like that worked. Lightly stab them. Assume this time like in the hand.
How much damage?
2 necrotic.
Yeah, as you strike into it, his hand, he's just gonna look down and he's gonna be like, ow.
Wait, offhand is my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yep. I can't disengage or anything, so I'm just like.
The table next to you is on fire. So is the ceiling
Oh,
and the walls.
you just fuck up my day, didn't ya?
So is the food that you just had set down for you. Right
You
before you stood
really
up.
pissed me off.
Alright. So, it is back to the top of the order with Melinda.
Yeah. So where did that fireball come from?
This guy.
There's a guy in
Oh.
front of me.
Nice. Okay. This might hit the angel, but I'm hoping the angel can tank it because I think this is gonna be cool. And and I'll order my imp to move out of range before I cast this so he doesn't get hit. But yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know if the fireball can get past the that wall. That's right. Shoot. Hold on.
Well, it did for me. It got
Oh.
past the wall for me.
Oh, okay.
It
Cool.
does. It tries
Cool.
to fill space as much as it can, as long as it doesn't expend its distance to go around a corner. So it can go around a corner. Like if this is its max distance, that's how far it goes. It went exactly to here. That's how far it could go. It just couldn't go here.
So Melinda's gonna try out a brand new spell today.
Ooh, what's it called?
It's called Fireball.
Where are you casting it?
His own medicine.
The surprise.
It is gonna hit Reggie and Snow. I do apologize.
And Felix. With Felix, it doesn't matter.
It's
Oh,
fine.
Felix is just
oh,
gonna
yeah.
be sitting there like.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna.
No, it won't.
Wait, it's a.
It'll nope. It's only 20. It's a 20-foot sphere. He's just outside of it. He's on
Wait,
the edge of it.
why
but
don't
it hit.
why don't you just cast it right here and hit everyone?
Well, then it won't hit.
Well, it'll hit.
It'll-
It'll hit all
if-
the guys that are attacking us.
Well,
And
wait,
even
what are you
Reg
trying to
is-
do?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, if you,
Melinda doesn't.
Felix, it's okay.
I mean, then you're not destroying this.
That's right.
You're
Yeah,
hitting more
Melinda
stone
can't
than
see
what.
everything. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, Melinda doesn't really need to see
So-
shit to use a fireball, TBH.
I know she doesn't, but she's not gonna think to target over here because she doesn't realize that there's other enemies over here. She probably knows that Reggie and Felix are over here because they got magic items, and she's like used to that. But
It's true.
You could hear the combat that went on. You're not deaf.
yeah, maybe. See, if I center it on him, it's gonna hit everybody. Even me. It'll literally also hit me. Oh, here's what I'll do. She'll center it. I center it right here.
Okay.
It'll hit 4. And yeah, it's gonna hit some party members. It'll probably.
It won't hit.
Me, right?
Yeah, it will hit you. It'll hit everyone, including the stone man.
Dex. I have decent dex.
But it won't hit Melinda.
You also just had your turn, Hector, so your uncanny dodge is back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My uncanny dodge is back up, so even if I don't pass, I can still take half.
All right. That's cast.
Wait, do you not have a? Do you guys not have evasion yet?
No, that's.
No,
seventh
you get
level,
the.
That's level 7.
Yeah.
What about monk?
Nope,
But
same
I
thing.
think it's the same. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so sad. That's so
Let's,
sad.
Let's cast Fireball, and remember, 4 has disadvantage on the not disadvantage. He has to take a minus D6 to his deck save.
We'll
'cause
roll
of
his
Bran.
first. So everybody make the rolls.
Yep.
He fails atrociously.
That's a nat 1. Oof.
2's gonna roll.
Yeah, definitely gonna take that uncanny
2
dodge.
fails. 5 fails. 1 fails. The only one that passes is the lightning one.
Wait, it's a deck save, right? Sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking that uncanny dodge. Oof. Otherwise,
I'm guessing
Burns
it
one of my
might
spell
have
slots,
passed.
but it's worth it. I only get 2, but I think it's worth it. I hope I didn't kill
Oh,
anybody.
did you take the hit point temporary to 10 points that you get, Katie?
Huh? Yeah,
Did-
I already did.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause that might help a lot with this.
The exact same amount. Everyone fails takes 29. Everyone else takes what is that?
14?
15?
No, I
14.
think it'd be.
15.
It'd be 14 and a half, but it rounds down.
Well, half would round up.
No, it rounds down.
0.5 comes
No,
up.
you always round. No, in D&D you always round down unless explicitly stated otherwise.
That's not how we've been
That's
running
just a
it.
D&D thing. Oh, well, if you want to do 15, then that's
No,
fine too.
there
Sorry.
is
I didn't mean to.
there is no rounding
I don't
down
want to step on
because
toes.
you don't reduce damage. If there's an amount that would go towards a higher amount, it's not that there's a going down or a going up. It's just that would be the damage you take. If that makes any sense. So you always round up just in reality because you wouldn't lose out on damage. You're always going to be closer to that percentile.
Huh.
At least that's the way I run it, and that's the way Nikos says it to me.
That's fine.
Well,
I think
I just do it
the
math
book
wise.
the
Yeah.
book says you should always round down whenever you get to like a 0.5, so that's how I've been running it, but we can it doesn't really matter. It's only like a point of damage. So 15 if you failed, 20 or 29 if you failed, 15 if you passed.
Oh, yep. Hector's down to basically half health.
I mean, I got knocked like down to less than half with the first fireball, so
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So now this place is even more on fire. If that's even possible.
Oh, it's possible.
And I don't think she knows. She knows combat, but I don't think she can target anybody else with for her branding. So I think that's gonna be it for her turn. You know what? Can I just have her like duck on like by the table for some cover,
So, yes,
or is
uh,
that gonna take? Yeah.
that'll
Okay.
be +2 AC, +2 to Dex.
And I'll invite Rat can do the same thing if he wants, so he's not in the line of fire.
Do you have the pact that lets you make your imp attack?
There is, but I think that's an act. Let me double check that. I think it's an action. I just already used an action, so
Oh, is it? Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
Yeah.
let me double check. Let me double check
Or
because it's new to me
it
too.
like uses your action and the imp's reaction, I think is how the feature goes.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could also send the imp to help people or anything like that too.
Oh yeah.
Because
You
if you
know
give
what?
the
That's
help
even
action,
better.
if you give the help action to this rogue, cough.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If Rat's willing to do it,
Rat will go. Yeah,
he'll help you.
I'll go hang out with this little fleshy thing over here. Why
The
not?
fuck is that?
I'm a rat.
I'm
I'm a rat. You don't understand what he says. All you hear from this rat is
rat noises.
no, like horror noises.
Oh wait, cause is he in imp
He's-
form or is he in?
He's a rat,
Wait.
but he's speaking in infernal.
Wait, I can understand him. Woo.
You probably know he's speaking in infernal as well.
Saying,
Oh.
but I won't. I won't get right now. As he's just holding his.
What? I don't know what happened. I zoned out so hard.
Oh,
My
okay.
my brain died. I'm
Just
so
in case
sorry.
Hector, you're like, what the fuck?
Double check. So it says I can take the attack. When I take the attack action, I can forego one of my own attacks to allow my familiar to make one attack of its own with its reaction. That's how that works.
All right. Well, you can still give the help action if you'd like to
Yeah.
that, and that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go over there and go, yeah, yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll help this guy out. Hey, you buddy, hit him. Hit him good.
Don't you know why there's a rat right here, right next to me,
Hit,
and I feel
hit him.
motivated.
Hit him. Hit him. Fucking hit him. Actually, what you're gonna watch is as this rat jumps over. He's gonna grab onto this guy's britches and begin pulling them downward.
Holding his pants down.
Yeah, you're gonna watch as the guy, losing control of his flame is gonna like drop his flame and begin trying to hike his pants up and trying to swat at the rat. That's your help action. Um, with that, I believe that's your turn, correct, Melinda?
Yeah, that's my turn. Yep.
Father Brand, 2 fireballs have gone off of this place, and innocents have been definitely getting hurt.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I've been noticing.
All I'm saying is that you can dash out the door right now. And
Why was I moved over there? That's my question.
trying to get rid of
So
stinky
just
cheese,
where I
man,
can move here.
or burning
Stinky
cheese, man.
cheese, man.
Stinky
why
cheese,
is it stinky
stinky
again?
cheese, man. Stinky, he's stinky boy. He's stinky. Look at the stinky boy.
And smell
He smells like
your
booze and
spit.
sadness. All right, where you going, Nick?
It's my turn.
Yeah, look at the stinky line.
People are getting hurt. I guess I don't need to help out my friends. I guess I should actually just hunt the angel myself and make this easier for them. And see what happens if I bite another angel or something. But actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my channel divinity to create my aura.
The stinky aura right here. Oh, it's gone.
But apparently, no one wants my help. Apparently, I'm hearing a lot of no one wants my help here.
No, yeah, we
I mean,
all
no,
need your help.
no one has
No.
said anything. No one has said anything. And
I'm just
anything.
seeing a lot of I don't. Ooh, Nick's a stinky boy apparently.
No,
As I am.
that's not even what was said. That was said about Father Brand.
Ooh, it's a 30.
god, you can get like. Wow, you can really help us out. That's lovely.
There we go. Now, anytime at the start of everyone's turn, if I get like here, at the start of all the allies' turns, you will get some temporary hit points, or you can end a fear or charm effect on you.
Oh,
Lovely.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon right here.
And you can
Actually,
use.
make it right here.
Yeah, that's good. And you can even bonk the dude.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna bonk a dude.
I mean, it depends actually. What is your spiritual weapon gonna look like?
It looks like a kind of a quarterstaff with a lamp at the end of it.
Oh, so it is a bonk.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
definitely a bonk.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just draw a little line.
I love flavoring the spiritual weapon.
Draw a little line right here. This will be my spiritual weapon. It belongs will here. As I'm going to try to
It's a spiritual weapon.
yes.
Oh my goodness,
As
give
I'm
me
gonna
a second.
try to hit number 2.
Ooh.
It's a 3rd level spiritual mention.
ooh.
Because
Ooh.
why? Fuck.
I mean, it's the
That's a
casket.
miss though, anyways. So that's a 9. That's not good.
Hey, at least you can still like use it and like still
Yeah.
have your actions and other stuff, which is cool.
But that is my turn then. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I missed, so I'll. That is my turn.
All right. With that, Stinky Burt Cheese Man ends his turn.
Apparently, I'm a stinky cheese man. Oh, I just ate. I ate cheese like once as like a thing, and this is what I get.
Andrew,
Yes.
Nick, I want you to know, since Katie and I both care about you a lot, and you're like our good friend, your your life's not gonna be a good one anymore. I don't. It's gonna be a hard life.
I understood that. I understood
Yeah.
that once I joined your campaign. I was like,
Once
well, I
once
guess
you
my life's over now.
once you ended up our third wheel,
Any good things?
I know.
If this
I thought.
shattered,
I know
you mean
you.
my life will be shattered
I
apart? I
I know you
understand.
love this group. I know you love this group. I know you fucking you play with us all week, Nick. You don't leave our
You know
sides.
what? I know that you enjoy spending time
Nick,
with us.
I've been wearing you like a puppet. Or no, you but wait.
That's
Okay.
oh well. It's my turn's over though.
Oh,
and
Just wanna
and
streaming?
say
This
again,
it's
I'm
just
not
streaming.
Why do you
streaming.
this is
No,
harass
this is
me?
in the
I'm
internet. That's
taking this
happening
down.
in
I'm
real life.
taking this down. I'm taking this down.
That's
Why
This
do
going
video
in
will
the
never
internet.
see.
you just harass Nick on stream?
No, I did not mean it like that, Nick. I'm so sorry, but it is Nikos' term.
Oh, okay.
Nikos, you will
How many
get
temp
a good amount, my friend.
from the beautiful
Bert,
Axe body spray smelling brand?
Yes.
Smelly Bert
Exactly,
Cheese
Nikos.
Man.
Thank you. Plus
Yeah.
5 gold in my devil campaign. You get 7 temporary hit points.
Okay, as this is happening, I'm going, fuck! Ah! I'm at 1 hit point,
That's kind
without
of
the temp.
the chill of night. That's kind of like refreshing sometimes when you're really tired. Kind of goes over you.
I need 2 and 4 to make the 2 deck saves.
1 second, Nikos, before you do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to read something.
7 temp should be quite. I'm so glad they buffed the Twilight thing. That used to be only
That's good.
1 temporary hit point. That used to only be 1 with a 1d8. Now it's 7. Just if I roll a 1, that's not bad. And that's regenerate. On the start of your turn, you could be like, hey, can I get that? Could I possibly get higher? I could be
True.
like, yeah, sure, let's try it.
Yeah, dude, like even when you get higher, it's gonna be like.
Level 20, it's gonna be literally, you could get a 26 temporary hit points technically on each of your turns.
Awesome.
So and at level 17, you get half cover, so you get +2 to your Dex and AC. Just as long as you're in my aura, which is a 30-foot radius. So like it's not too hard to get in.
Oh?
All right, Nikos, what's going on?
4 and 2 need to make 2 separate dexterity saving throws each.
4 is going to get a fail, and 2
Okay.
is going to make a fail. Are they rolling again?
Yeah.
4 is going to make a fail. 2 is going to make a nat 1.
Okay, so since they both fail, they both take 19 points of fire damage as 2 more of these meteors streak off my back.
So
this is a bonus action
dragon
now
and fire.
since the spell's been up.
Is it fire
And
damage?
as my so 19 fire. And then as that happens, I'm like going, oh shit, all right, oh shit, oh shit. As this like kind of whitish ethereal light kind of begins to flare around me.
They're
And
still up. No one
shit.
has gone down.
Oh, natural 1, halfling luck. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. I quit. I quit.
Wait,
I
what's
quit.
Damn.
what are you trying to do? What are you
Okay, so I'm nothing happens then. No, I just stay in the same place. So
Wait, what were you trying to do?
I cast blink and that was got 2 now. So it's my turn.
You'd be surprised what you can live through.
So good. That's so good. Okay. All right.
Nikos, you might actually die.
Yeah, I
Oh,
realized
okay,
this.
hear me out. You're okay. You're okay. You won't die.
Okay.
Actually,
okay.
I still have 1 diamond from the staff from
All right, Nikos,
that, and I do have revivify.
Rikos, you.
Yeah.
I will say you're probably gonna die until being revivified. Because we're gonna see
Wait.
if this first attack hits.
Oh wait, I can move still. I'm just gonna go.
You're gonna risk it.
No, I'm just gonna. Oop, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go there. I can move through creature spaces, so I'm just.
Did you
Wait,
take the
he was
temp
right
HP?
there. Okay,
Did you get the
yeah.
temp HP?
Yeah, he took the temp.
Yeah,
He
I got
does
the temp
7.
HP.
All right.
Okay, actually, being right there is good. I can help you.
Okay, good.
The first hit is a 7, so you will not be dying.
Okay, misses.
The second hit is a 22.
Yeah, so that one hits.
You will take 8 damage.
Who am I? Oh,
Okay,
that's...
and I'm on.
You're gonna take.
Actually, I'm gonna cutting words the damage. For that as my reaction, because might as well. I'm gonna die. That lowers it by 3, so I only take 5. Okay.
All right. Next hit, since you're still not out, that's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
That's gonna be 9 damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
And then the last attack, which is gonna be a failed death save.
Okay. It hit me.
Yeah. I mean, wait. Does a
Okay.
21 hit you?
No.
Yeah, 21 hits me.
I mean, he's also prone, so he gets advantage. It's like,
Yeah, you gotta get advantage.
it's already a mess.
Yeah. And then the dwarf is gonna look at you and is gonna be like, "We were just gonna take you into a boss, but now I'm just gonna kill you." As this dwarf is gonna jump onto you with a short sword.
Which one?
The dwarf. The dwarf. Their names are all marked on the thing.
We don't
It
see the
says
names.
you don't see the
I don't see
names.
them.
Nope.
What?
Can you just give me the number of what you're talking
Wait.
about?
How do you? I put the.
Did you click show nameplate?
I did.
I do
That's- I-
see. I see rats. It's possible only the owner can see the nameplate.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, it's this one, Katie. This one.
Stunned.
What?
The one that's the one I stunned.
Oh. Then instead he responds. Because he's stunned right now. The other one is going to attempt to attack you though. He's gonna say, "What did you do to my friend?"
She's gonna go. I only did what I had to do. Would you like mercy now?
I'd like you dead. Does
She
a
did.
16 hit your AC?
No,
Does a 23 hit your AC?
I do.
It do.
It do.
That is gonna be 8 slashing damage. He's gonna bring his a long sword down. He's gonna slash against your shoulder. You're gonna watch as a chunk of snow slides out and drops to the ground. As he looks down at you, he's gonna go, "What the fuck even are you made of?"
You'll also see like as Snow's face is like starting to like drip and like melt, like parts of it.
Oh. Wait. Oh my god, she's a literal snow angel.
You freak. He says, as he then uses his third non-actual attack to do 2 attacks to Nikos. Nikos is dead. No, I'm kidding. Um, number 4 is going to look around side to side. He's going to look at all of the people around him. He's just going to put his hands up and he's going to be like, I don't want any trouble, honestly. I'm just going to if you let me, I'll just sneak out here.
Take the attack of opportunity because I don't trust him. And that's with advantage. Oh.
Would you like to roll insight before you hit him, or are you just going to take the risk and
I'll do insight. Yeah. 1d20 plus. Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. 26.
He's really fucked up. You can see a huge gash and like shit like on his arm. Even though it looks like fire doesn't hurt him a lot, he's still really burnt up. He looks like he's really just trying to get the fuck out of here. Um, I don't know if that means you still want to do your opportunity attack, or if you'll see if what Father Brand will do, because he still has a little bit of. You want to?
Just be like, he's not worth my time.
All right, then they're gonna action dash. All right.
I'll never forget the name, Hector Brave fella.
Who? As he walks out the door. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Actually, no, please. That'd be way in character.
Yeah,
He didn't
who?
even say his name.
Didn't even say. I don't. You didn't say that ever. You never said anything. Anyways, it is now Snow's turn.
She's going to turn now to look at this one and like again just staring with like her melting face and um now like cold eyes. She's going to stab him with a stunning strike, I hope. Does a 16 work?
No. Does that consume your stunning stripe or no?
I
It's
don't
only
think
if you
so.
hit.
Only if you hit. Okay, so you still got it.
Yeah. Or you can choose to do it after you hit. It's like a smite.
Got attack. Does never mind. Um, then so both of those fail. So it doesn't do anything.
Would
But
you
I'm
want?
going
You gonna fury blow?
You could just do your bonus
um,
action at.
yes, and as she is just gripping onto the dagger now, in front of her face is going to appear a large snowflake that is glowing a bright white. Um, going to I'm only attacking once. Does a 22 hit?
It does. You can stunning strike on it too if you'd like.
No, that's a melee thing.
Oh,
And
what's this then?
What?
What are you doing then?
This is an unarmed attack because flurry of blows
I mean,
is unarmed.
you don't. You
Isn't
don't have the
there?
flurry of blows to do the unarmed strike.
Yeah, no, you can just unarm. Monks are special because they can use an unarmed strike on their bonus action. You don't have to Fury of Blows to do the 2 attacks. So you don't have to use a key point to just unarmed attack on a bonus action.
2 unarmed strikes, but like.
Unless you're talking about the mercy.
I'm confused.
What are you trying to
Because
do? What are you trying to do?
I'm just flurry of blows.
Are you
You can
doing a
just swing your
special?
attacks.
1 second, let me help because I want to try to figure out this is going right. What are you trying to use one of your features of your subclass, or are you just trying to hit?
I'm this. The first one is just trying to hit. The second one is being used as something else.
Are you gonna do the Hand of Harm? Is that what you're gonna try to do?
No,
No.
I'm going to be healing
Hands of
Reggie.
healing. Yeah. Oh
When
yes,
you
yes.
use
Don't
your
use the
fear,
flurry.
yes, okay. Sorry. Yes, you're doing the right thing. You're doing
Oh
the
yeah,
right
you
thing.
are doing the right thing because it doesn't even use a key
Sorry.
point. So like.
That's okay. I didn't know what your subclass did. Sorry.
Wait, I'm confused.
that
No,
it
you're
just
right.
won't.
Let me
No, it just won't use up your key point.
Tyler.
That's it.
Tyler. We don't need 2 people. Sorry. Just so the
Sorry.
this you're good. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I just want to make sure. So, yeah, when you use Fury of Blows, you can place one of the arm strikes with this feature without using a key point for the healing. Yes. Awesome. So, well,
But
you got to.
I can't do a stunning strike.
No, you can't do a stunning strike. No.
Right. Wait, that's 5 damage. And then Snow is just going to like bend down, like kneel, like bend down on the couch and like reach her hand down on to Reggie and heal him for
1,000 AP.
Mm.
It's funny just to imagine instead just her punching him in the
7.
chest.
Like a little.
It will be 7 feet.
Hey.
That's pretty nice.
And then as that is happening,
The fuck
as
song
that
is this?
happens, I'm confused. As that happens, the snow mask just dissipates into, it just falls down to the ground of like little small snowflakes, and that's me.
All right. Let's continue. It seems like 3 is still holding up pretty well compared to the rest. You all look pretty bloodied and tired out. The 2 that are going after Reggie for that moment as he went down before you helped him back up seem to be focusing in on you again, as now they don't really see this little halfling as threats. So they're kind of pointing their weapons at you, even though they are really fucked up. Um, one of the people you could actually see just around the corner just walked out. It looks like your friends actually it looks like both of them actually committed, ironically, acts of mercy in front of you as they both let this guy get away.
Alright.
All right. It is now
My
next in
turn,
the
right?
initiative order. It should be Hector, yeah.
Alright. I want to jump up on the table and get him because he's right in my range. Will I take attack up opportunity or actually technically I'm still in his range, I guess.
You will take one from 2 though.
Okay, that's fair.
2 will attempt to hit you. Does a 17 hit your AC?
Yes.
I need you to make a con save for me. You're going to take 9
10.
damage. 9 damage. All right. You are going to take 8 poison damage, and you are currently under the poisoned condition for 1 minute. You watch as
Does
you
anyone?
walk by, you'll see that his blade has been slicked with poison, as he had his little dagger in his side hand as he stabs you with it.
That mean disadvantage on this attack?
Is that what poison?
I think.
You have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yes, it is disadvantage, which means no matter what.
All right. Does not hit. I assume a 14.
A 14 does not hit. No. You'll watch as he begins blocking your blows with his longsword. He's gonna be like, "Get out of here, stuntling! Just let us have the angel, and we don't need to do this." Listen, if we all just calm down, and you just let us take the angel out of here, there won't be any issues.
Oh my fucking life.
Then your life it's gonna be. Uh,
Bring
is
it, bitch.
is that you?
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
That brings us back to the top, I
actually,
believe.
can I say a bonus
Yeah.
action disengage?
Oh shit! I
Though?
Sure. Do you have any
Temporary
movement
hold.
left?
Like
You
not
get
enough
10.
to actually just.
Hector gets 10.
So you can disengage, but it's not gonna do much for you. You could. Can you bonus action? No, you can't bonus action dodge.
Nope.
So yeah, I mean, you could bonus action hide, but you're also not in dim light, so.
Snow, you have 12 temporary.
I'll just take
For
10
what?
hit points and I'll be like, you know what? He's fighting.
10?
You have 12. Hector has 10.
From
Yep.
what? From what?
You're standing in my aura.
This fancy aura gives you juicy, juicy temp hit points. It's really busted.
It got buffed heavily.
And
It
it's
got
why I
really buffed
throw
heavily.
you guys a high CR at you guys. Alright, continuing on. Still no enemies dead.
1 a.m.
Yeah, I'm
It's only
sorry.
midnight.
Didn't even notice it was 1.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like 1
Nikos.
a.m.
Holy shit.
Wait, it's
Can
1
we,
It's like
can we
a.m.?
please have
Yeah,
like a hard
I
limit
thought it
on
was
2?
11. Yeah, no, it is a hard limit on 2, trust me. And there's also not much left of this combat. You guys have been doing consistent damage to everyone except for one guy. Um, as it rolls into Melinda's turn. You hear I am?
Here, yes. Oh, I thought you said, like, as it rolls into the turn, I thought something was going to happen. That's why I waited. Sorry.
You're good.
Misunderstood. Okay. I'm going to have a move. No, wait, I don't want to. 5, 10.
Roll dexterity saving throw for me.
Yeah, okay.
He walked through a chair's face.
It,
I'm sorry, Melinda.
it's fair. You know what? That's okay. 12's not bad.
No, it's just difficult terrain for you, so it'll just decrease your movement by 5. So you have 5 less movement than you would.
Yeah, so she can just stop where she is. Can she sense 2 and 5 at all? I mean, I'm sure at this point she figured out there's combat. She saw Hector move over here. She sees
You
the
can
angel over here.
you can hear Reggie laying on the ground, protecting himself with his violin from getting struck as they're just battering him, and he's just like, ah! So yeah, you can hear there's 2 enemies here.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on both. I'm gonna just twin 1 for 5, 1 for 2.
Awesome.
Alright, so what's Eldritch Blast? Yeah. So that's dragon.
One of them crit. But I think they both hit? Well, one's a mod 20, the other's a nat 20, 28.
Alright, so the nat 20 is on 5, and the 20 will be on 2.
No. No. No,
No?
the nat 20's on 2, the mod 20's on 5. I specified in the rolls chat what roll is for who.
Oh, okay.
So 5 gets the mod 20.
Well,
That's how I decided to do it.
well, 2 is dead then. As you fire off an
Okay,
Eldritch
I might
Blast
have
at
been-
2, he's just going to go, no, yeah, ah! As you watch as the Eldritch Blast just snaps his neck as it like forces his head in a whiplash backwards as he just instantly drops to the floor and his sword slides across the ground. Um, so now for the
survival roll.
for the regular roll, um, the regular 20, let's see what it does.
Oof,
Oh.
1.
He takes 1.
It hits, but it does very little damage.
After watching that one snap his friend's neck, he looks horrified. And then the second one comes over and just kind of slaps his tummy and he's like, what? Do you have anything else you'd like?
Yeah, she's gonna brand 5. Um, so he's gonna make a wisdom save.
He fails.
Yep, he's now got a little snake on his neck.
Yeah, as it travels to him, you're gonna watch as he goes. Is that what this did? Get this thing off of me! Get it off! You watch as he grabs his neck and he's like trying to peel it.
Just for roleplay purposes, can I like glare at 5 and roll intimidation, or would that cost another action? That I
Nah,
don't
sure,
have?
do it.
Ah, 20.
Yeah, he's scared. He's definitely gonna go. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Are you gonna opportunity attack him, Reggie, or are you gonna let him run?
Wait, oh, is it his turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I mean, he's just our. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, he's leaving. He's got the sight of leaving, just for his turn. So I don't forget. 5 is leaving. So we'll get to there when we get to there. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Melinda?
Can I have Rat go and give a help action to the angel, who I probably have heard is getting attacked right now?
Melinda, you
Yeah.
have 10 temporary.
He's going to speak up to you. He's gonna go. You sure are being a little bit bossy. We've been friends for like a little bit now, and you ask me go help this guy, go help that guy.
If you don't want to do that, you don't have to.
You know what? I'm gonna help this guy. How's that sound?
That works. He's one of my friends
Both
too.
the
Actually, he might need it more.
both
You're right. I think you made a good decision there.
both the rat and Melinda have 10 temporary hit.
The rat.
Oh shoot! I haven't
I
been
don't
keeping
know
track
who
of his
planned
HP.
on hitting the rat. I don't know.
Well, it has 10 extra temporary hit points now.
Well, I don't know who plans on hitting you.
I mean, if I just see a rat trying to get on me, like, what the fuck?
This rat's trying to like help lift you up, and is. Do you speak Infernal?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's just like.
What it's saying, I want to know.
Do you speak Infernal?
Uh,
It's saying, "Come on, man, just get up." They're not gonna. Dude, they're just. They're. Look at that guy. He's standing on his. He's using his sword to hold himself up. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? We got rats!
Dead.
Okay, good.
It is now Father Brand's turn. Father Brand, you ready to go murder some guys?
Most likely yes. I'm going to move this over here. I'm gonna make one attack against 5.
All right.
Be a 10. Good.
That doesn't hit.
I forgot my temp. So I get 8. And then I'm going to do. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. What could I? Can this guy make a con save?
This guy?
Actually, I can't see him. Actually, the same person 5. Can they make a con save?
Yeah, number 5 can.
What did?
Number 5 got a Number 5 got a 12.
That fails, so he will be taking some Toll of the Dead damage. He's gonna be
Ooh.
taking 2d12 because I'm guessing he's been hit. Taking 16 necrotic damage.
He's gonna start screaming out. He's like, "I'm leaving! I'm leaving!" Ah!
Okay, there we go. We got one guy.
He's not dead.
That's good, but he's
He's
gonna
just
be running
screaming.
away at least.
Yeah, he was already running away, but
I didn't know. I apologize. Well,
no,
then
you're
he's
good.
definitely running away.
No, he's definitely running away. It is now whose turn? Nikos.
Hmm.
5 looks like he's trying to run away, but he's got a sword on him. He's got necrotic damage.
Yeah, what do I get for my Axe body spray clad
Oh, yeah. You get
MP butte?
you get 8.
Oh, sweet. All right. Now we're talking. Now I might live this. Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm gonna snap my fingers. And I need 5 to make a Constitution saving throw.
He fails because he takes a fucking d6 off of it and gets literally a
does?
-2.
Sweet. So he's gonna take 16 points of thunder damage and is shoved 15 feet or 10 feet away from me.
I think he's
15?
dead.
16 thunder.
Did you just cast Thunderwave?
I did cast Thunderwave.
Wow.
He just slams into the stone man and just cracks his skull, and then he just falls forward.
Piece of
He's dead.
shit. And I'm gonna kind
The
of
stone man's gonna give you a thumbs up.
Sweet. Stand up and kind of brush off my pants, and I'm gonna say, "All right, what? I'm okay. Okay, so blink is still active because it's not a concentration spell. So I rolled. Okay, I have halfling luck, but I don't even know if I should.
I mean, might as well try.
Is that another nat 1?
What, Nico?
Blink! I've got 3 nat ones for blink. For blink, it's the same rule.
Oh.
Okay, 17. So what actually happens is I brush off my pant legs and I'm like, all right, now we can take a break. And then there's like a big purple flash of smoke that kind of is where I just was as I am now on the ethereal plane. Thank God.
Snow is just blinking.
Yeah, no.
This is
Nikos is
purple
blinking.
smoke
Nikos
and
is blinking,
souls.
Katie. Nikos is blinking, not you. You're not blinking.
Oh, but
I can't believe I got 3 nat ones for this.
So,
Anyway,
as the dwarf
I'm gonna go
coming-
get some water.
as the dwarf is coming back to from his stunning strike, he is going to attempt to flee, just going, "No angel's worth this, man." Are you going to make an opportunity attack, Katie, and try to kill this guy, or you let him run away?
he's gonna watch him. Am I allowed to speak to him?
Yeah, you can use your speaking reaction.
Do you want mercy?
The person's going to say, "I don't know, fuck, whatever, sure."
And she's just gonna stare. He's running away.
As he's running away, you're going to watch as he gets here and gets right there, and the rat is going to make an opportunity attack on him. The rat gets a nat 20. The rat does a whopping 2 damage. Which kills him. Because he had 2 HP. As now only one remains. The tall man wreathed in leather is going to look at all of you. He's just going to hold his hands up and just be like, um, I I think we can all just talk this out. I
Snow will interrupt. Are you asking for mercy now?
I mean, technically, I guess yes. You, why are you just staring at me?
She'll smile.
As you guys are sitting here, you guys will hear a whoosh of air kind of flow from the entrance of the bar as you hear the doors will slam open. Some of you are able to turn around. As you guys look at the center doors, you'll watch as all of the sconces, torches, and light in this room begin to flicker off. As you guys look at the doorway, you'll watch as what looks to be two of those terrifying guards you guys saw earlier, holding magic in their hands, will enter into the bar. As they enter into the bar, they're going to say, "You are under arrest." And that's where we're going to end session.
Time to flee the city. We're not getting that free armor.
Hold on a second. I don't
I don't
understand.
think. Look, I don't think Ty is so mean is to not give us that.
Well, I mean, you also don't know who they're talking to
I
yet.
wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah, they might be arresting the cat.
No, what?
So you don't know who he's talking to. Like, you're under arrest is a
We
very
legit
vague
just
statement.
killed people. We were harboring an angel and we just killed people.
Also,
So
wait, I'm just
Technically, actually, none of us intentionally killed anyone besides like the
I
rat.
didn't even do lethal damage to anyone.
I
Melinda
also
straight up
had
Eldritch blasted somebody's neck.
Absolutely, I
pieces.
absolutely intended to murder these people.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Okay,
A
but
second.
you
I
can.
just wanted
Okay, but
to
you had.
wait a
Okay, okay,
second.
okay. Wait. Though, one thing though. One thing though, Reggie.
Mm.
You can say it was an accident though.
I just
With
want to
the way
say
he
though.
died.
Okay, but okay, so they only just got in here. The only person that they can really see and like know about would be number 4.
Number four left.
Well,
Oh
why?
no,
What
never got to their
happened?
turn. Yeah, number four never.
Well,
I'm sorry if the ending was lazy, guys. I was just very tired and
You're
such
fine.
such a
oh wait,
Yeah,
you know what?
we
Wait,
might
hold on
have
a
to
second.
rush through the best thing.
Hold
yeah.
on. They are arresting this person over here.
The child, the child. It's the kid. All right, Nick. Let's get a PP boy goodbye.
I
Also,
am not PP Boy, but I will be an honorary
Andrew.
goodbye.
Andrew, really quick though, said meows, meows, meows. Bet, read it. I didn't get who this Felix character is, but they seem pretty cool.
What?
There you go.
And
But as PP Boy would say, Father Brand should have maybe just kept to himself and just kept eating cheese. But
Should've just
Father
Yeah.
kept
Brand
eating.
should be fine.
As
Unlike
PP
Nick.
boy would always say, stinky.